Microphone test for all those out in live RC land. All right, seems to be working good. And for those of you here, just as a reminder, we have live results on HRCR.idaho.liverc.com. Video is also available there on YouTube and Facebook. The YouTube and Facebook are under Wildy Events. It's just how my streaming service is connected to those machines. So rather than rebooting everything, you can find those YouTube and Facebook feeds out there if somebody wants to try and keep track of you today. All right, let's start bringing up our race number 1, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy G main. It's going to be Jason, Sam, and Fred. Jason, Sam, and Fred will be starting us off here in heat number 1. You guys can start making your way to the driver's stand, please.
Up next, race number 1. 17.52 WD buggy. G main.
All right, race 1 track is yours. Race 1 track is yours. Normally, I like to go by a policy that you got to go home with a shoulder to cry on. I don't like to leave one driver out, but
Jason
on a
Maranio.
smaller track like this, I cannot stretch it to 9 cars. So somebody gets to cry alone here after race number 1. As 2 cars will go on to the E as in Echo main. Or excuse me, the F main, not quite to the E main, Foxtrot main. We are running deep in the 17.5 today. All right, guys, track is closed. Let's grid them up. Jason, you're going to be on that 1. Sam, you're going to be on the 2. Fred is going to be on the 3. If at any point in time it looks like we are done with this race where no positions can be changed and there's 3 minutes to go, but somebody is broke, we will end the race a little bit premature so these guys can get those batteries repeaked and ready for that F as in Foxtrot main. So our corner marshals are in place. We are ready for our first heads-up racing action of the weekend. Your G main. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. There we go. Good start in that one. Sam, I'll have you give that spot back just a little bit there. If you could, thank you. Oh, and then you'll take it right back. So ball don't lie, I guess. That one. Back into that 1, 2, and 3 roll. Jason going to try and get a little way clean here. Remember, top 2 will go on to the bump position. Oh. Sam finds his way into the cones. So Jason in that kind of white buggy with that little spray of yellow and blue with the yellow wheels. He is leading it around right now. He's trying to pull away from Sam. I'm giving Sam the paint scheme award, though, out of this class. Really digging that color clash there that he's got going
4 minutes
on.
left.
He's in that black wing down the straightaway. He's got that second and final bump position, though. Here comes Fred charging down the straightaway. He's 2.8 seconds back. Trying to catch Sam, put a little pressure for that bump position. We got 3:45 to go in this one. So lots of racing time still here in your G main. Jason, though, continuing to lead out in front, trying to run clean laps. I scared him there. Went way wide on that little sweeper section. The gap was 2.8. Now it's 3.0 for Sam to Fred. So Sam pulling away from Fred just a little bit more now. As he works down that straightaway, 14-8. Oh, and Fred rolls it over, giving even a little bit more cushion for Sam. So Sam looking to get his first bump of the weekend into that Foxtrot main as Fred goes upside down once again. Jason around that little 180 and down the straightaway. He'll come across with a 15-0. He has fast lap of the race on lap number 3, a 14-2-2. Fred kind of clipping him, making a bunch of mistakes here now. He's going to have Sam just about to put him a lap down, which will give a little bit of comfort to those top two drivers. With 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway home here in your G main. So once again, these guys, once they bump, the F main is going to be race number 3, so it's going to be right back up. So I'm going to have those two guys go get those cars back on a charger, take them outside, throw them in an ice bath, whatever you need to do to get ready to be back up in race number 3. So all the volunteer marshals I can get this morning, I appreciate even those novice guys coming out and helping me out. Thank you so much.
2 minutes left.
With 3 cars, it's very manageable. 3-4 cars in a few of these first early heats. But obviously, once we get to race number 8, we know that's going to be a full 8-car heat. Or once we get to race number 3, coming up real quick. Ooh, Sam flirting over that big tabletop there, jumps off to the side. And that's the one thing that can definitely change up the game a little bit. Any sort of plastic. With 1:30 to go, Jason with a 10-second advantage on Sam. Sam with a 12-second advantage on Fred. We'll take a lap with your leader here as he goes down the straightaway in those yellow wheels and that clear wing up of that little baby table, winging it around over that little wedge corner there. Big table into the on and off here in the back section, little bottom section of the wall ride. And down the straightaway he goes. That was a 14-4 with your leader, Jason
1
Navarre.
minute left.
Naranjo. So just under 1 minute to go. Fred has fast lap of the race there, 14.091. Just a couple of mistake laps to go along with it. Likely might leave him on the outside looking in here on this one.
30 seconds left.
As we got the final 30 seconds. Jason and Sam looking to take your first bump ups. Oof. Sam kissing the kink there down the straightaway.
15 seconds left.
As he heads into that on and off in that back section. And everybody gets by for one more lap, but the race clock has expired, so race them to the line. Drivers, race them to the line. And with it being scheduled the way it is, your bump ups have been secured. So Jason and Sam will take the bumps and move on to your Foxtrot main for your 75 two-wheel drive buggy.
The race is completed.
Once again, you guys will go, Jason and Sam, you'll be right back up here on race number 3. I got you guys coming right back in race number 3, so we'll get those buggies on charge and cooled down if you can. And get some volunteer marshals out for race number 2. Race 2, please hold for me for a little bit till I can get this next group
Up
of
next,
marshals
race number
moving
2.
out there.
13.54 WD buggy. D main.
And reminder, if I can get those inside buckets covered before anything on the outside walls, that would be greatly appreciated. Awesome, I got my marshals out there. Race 2, track is yours. Race 2, track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race. James Ingham. Chris Butler. Matt McAdams. Joe Murphy. Ryan Seaman.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track
Less
is
than
closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them on the grid. Ryan, you're going to be on the 1. Chris, the 2. Joe, the 3. Matt will be on the 4. And James, you'll be on the 5. Ryan, I got to have you try to make that buggy touch that yellow tape in some fashion. Corey, can you throw Joe down on that grid there? Oh, he's got it. All right, we are set. This is your 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. D is in Delta, Maine for a chance to go to the C. 2 drivers going to go on. 3 are going to pack up the 4 wheels. Corner marshals are all in positions. Drivers, let's keep this one clean. We're going racing. Less than 5. All right, so that is officially a clean start. We got through those first couple of corners, and now we are racing. Ryan and Chris trying to quickly pull away. Oh, Ryan clips the pipe. Chris has nowhere to go to get around him there, though. As they continue on the left-hand side of the track now, up over that table, it's that orange of Ryan and the gray and fluorescent yellow of Chris. Then Joe running 3, Matt 4, and James in that 5 spot. Ryan rolls it over again. Oh, Chris this time makes a move. We got to change for the lead. 1 and 2 will go on, though. That's really the most important thing there, is those guys are vying for 7th and 8th on the grid in the C main right now. But they really just need to stay in front of Matt, Joe, and James. And they're doing just that. They're starting to pull away from the rest of the field now, but Ryan rolls it over just a little bit there.
4 minutes left.
So Chris going to start to pull away in that top spot now. Once again, if you have leaders come up on you, you are now racing heads up. I ask that you give them a little bit of breathing room. Don't be the reason, is kind of the saying I like to use. Don't be the reason that a race gets decided. If you're a back marker, don't be the reason somebody breaks. Don't be a reason somebody loses a position. Just don't be the reason somebody can talk about you after the race. So Chris continued to drive away a little bit. Ryan losing touch with him. Matt trying to reel him in. He's currently 4.7 seconds back of that bump position. In that orange buggy with the white wheels up front, black wheels in the back. He'll have Chris coming up on him already. Great job, Matt. Now he'll just try and follow Chris around. He's like, hey, Chris is running out front. If I follow him, I might be able to reel in Ryan out in front, but that gap's spreading just a little bit. It was 6.2 last time. We'll check it this time. And now it's 6.9. So Ryan's starting to find his little bit of a rhythm and drive back to the front as James is going to make the pass on Joe there, right around the cone. The cone of thou shalt not pass. Straight away, clear. So Chris Butler continues to lead around. He's got hot lap on lap number 9, a 13.1. So Chris maybe going to try and just find a rhythm here, see if he can go sub 13 seconds here in that car as he works down the straightaway. Ryan running in that TLR in that 2 spot. The all red buggy with the orange pinstriping and the yellow wheels. He's currently in that bump position.
2 minutes left.
So Chris, Ryan, Matt, James, and Joe, the running order right now in this one. And everybody's kind of worked themselves together on the track right now. No major battles on the track. The best battle on the track is between Matt and James. And James goes by right there as Matt rolls it over on that big tabletop. So we'll keep an eye on that gap. That's the battle for 3rd and 4th. And James now has 3rd.
1 minute left.
He is a full lap back of Ryan, though, for that bump position as Matt rolls it over again on the table. So that's back-to-back laps. The table has gotten the best of Matt. 45 seconds left in this one for Chris and Ryan to take those bump positions. James has found his rhythm just a little bit, but it's going to be a little bit too late.
30 seconds left.
Thank you, Joe. 25 to go in this one. This is race number 2 on the track right now. 2 of a 40 race day today here in your main events at the Carpet Madness for the 2023 at HRCR.
15 seconds left.
With 10 seconds on the master clock. That's a good little battle. Matt's going to go by James again. James, Joe, and Matt kind of in a little bit of three-way battle. Oh, kind of takes out Chris there. Marshall with the tumbling catch. Race him to the line, drivers. When you cross the line, you are done, and Chris will get the win.
Finished.
Ryan will go 2. Those drivers will be the bumps. James finishes in 3rd spot. Then it's Joe Murphy and Matt McAdams.
The race is completed.
Chris and Ryan. You guys will be race 6. Chris and Ryan going to race 6.
Up next, race number 3. 17.52 WD buggy. F main.
All right, guys, hold for me. If, again, volunteer marshals all morning until I get to the triple A's, that would be greatly appreciated. And I do have a couple guys back-to-back even, so anytime I can get marshals throughout the morning, that just makes it so much easier. And you're marshaling for a 5-minute carpet race. It's not too bad. Just wait till I ask for volunteers for a 30-minute nitro main later in 100-degree heat this summer. Those are a little more challenging. Thank you for my volunteers. Race 3 track is yours.
Matt Perman. Don DePriest. Jason Naranjo. Matt McAdams. James Ingham. Sam Veneman. Joe Murphy.
Caution on the straightaway, guys. Slow on the straightaway, please. We got a little carpet fix on the straightaway. You got the rest of the track is yours, but just careful on the straightaway. We just don't want to run a big seam down the middle of the carpet here. All right, you guys are ready? Grid them up. Matt's going to be on the 1. Ryan Knight, you're on the 2. James the 3. Don the 4. Joe is going to be on the 5. Matt will be on the 6. Jason will be on the 7. And Sam will be on the 8.
Less than 5.
All right, do I need a 1-minute call for Ryan? Okay. Well, that's a bummer for him. Okay, we are in the F is your Foxtrot main right now for a chance at that E is an Echo main. It's now 7 drivers vying for 2 positions. Drivers, I'm going to ask again, passes for position should be clean, easy on the start. Let's get into a rhythm, then start making some move. Quarter marshals are in place. Drivers are in place. Almost. Joe got a little excited. All right, we're going to go racing, drivers. Sound of the tone. All right, that is a good start for your F main, so we are underway. Quickly out in front is Matt. James chasing in the 2. Right there waiting for a little bit of chaos maybe to happen. Up front is Don in the 3. Those 3 cars starting to pull away from the rest of the field just a little bit now. Matt's found his way up as well. Apologies, some of you guys, for being back-to-back early in the morning, but not a lot of room to put you anywhere else. Oh, James rolls it over. So he'll fall to that 3 spot now out of that bump position. Don's going to move to the 2. Top to bottom order is going to be Matt, Don, James, Matt, McAdams, and Joe, left. Sam, Jason, and Ryan is the running order. Oh, Sam clips the cone of thou shall not pass right there. Rolls it over. So your leader is going to be coming in through a bunch of back markers now as well. Just be mindful. Again, don't be the reason a race is decided won or lost unless you are the one battling for that win. So, Jason, you'll have your leader on you here shortly as Matt making some good clean runs through there. Don still running 2. James has caught Don a little bit after that early mistake. And so Matt had done a good job letting Matt get by and then kind of clipped him coming through the switchbacks there after the straightaway. That's one of those things right there, just a little bit of patience and throttle control. But it's going to put James out in front. And Sam and Joe, you guys will have leaders on you shortly. Oh, Don into the cones. So your leader right now is going to be James Ingham. He comes across the line right now in that fluorescent yellow and pink buggy with the yellow wheels. He's got Matt Perman in the 2 spot trying to chase him down. Don in that gray and blue buggy in the 3. The 4 is going to be Joe Murphy. Then 5 left. Is Jason. Matt McAdams in 6, and Sam is running in the 7. So James, Matt, and Don right now are the 3 drivers with potential bump positions on the mind here. James, Matt, and Don have separated just a little bit, though, on pacing. With 1:35 to go on the race clock, your leader into that on and off section right now, coming up into the wall ride behind Matt McAdams, and then loops it around backwards, a little parallel parking effort. And then Matt right there, Matt and Sam doing a great job of getting that leader by. So James out in front. He has hot lap as well, 13.2. Oh, no, Matt's car with the brake. As he was running in that 2 spot, Joe Murphy goes by for the 3, so that potentially puts Joe in a spot for a bump.
45 seconds left.
We'll see how that sorts out here. Yeah, Joe Murphy going to move to a bump position now. Don right there with him, so let's find those left. 2 on the track. They're over the tabletop with 25 seconds to go into that on and off section. Oh, Don makes a big mistake on the on and off. So with 15 seconds to go, Joe's going to have a
15
big
seconds
advantage here. So we're going to see 2 more laps possibly out of Joe. Dawn now going to try and settle those nerves, find back into a rhythm here as that gap has ballooned up to 3.7 seconds. It's actually going to be Jason now to that 3 spot trying to chase in Joe. Joe over the tabletop right now. Race clock has expired. James, be aware that driver in front of you trying to catch for a bump position. You're in the comfortable in the 1. Joe, 1 more corner to go, and he's going to hang on to it, and he will get the bump. And so it'll be James and Joe Murphy making the bump here in your 17.5.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. So the top to bottom order is going to be James, Joe, Jason, your top 3. Don's going to finish in that 4. Matt McAdams finishes 5. Sam, your bump finishes in the 6. Matt gets that break late in that one, finishes 7. And Ryan Knight finishes 8.
The race is completed.
So James and Joe Murphy will take the bump, and you guys will be up in 2 races again. You guys will be up in race number 5. You guys will be up in 5, and apologies for that, but
Up
when you
next,
have a G
race number 4.
main, it's just
40 plus 2 WD
there's a
buggy.
lot of lower mains
C
to
main.
get through before I can get to that A final. All right. Go ahead and grid them up, guys. Grid them up, and we'll just go right into this one. We'll run it so we don't get too far ahead of schedule so people are missing races.
Stephen Bond.
But Michael is not going to run, so we'll keep that 1 spot open, and we'll just fill 2 and 3. So these are going to be your bumps, but they wanted to get the track time in, so we'll run the race here. So corners ready, drivers ready. C main for 40 plus on the tone. So both these drivers going to find their way into that B as in Bravo main for your 40 plus. Right now they're battling out to see who's 7th and who's going to be 8th. Just going to run this race. I can't get too far ahead of schedule because the schedule is posted. So if people are looking at race times, they might feel they miss a race because their schedule was improperly posted. So just making sure I do not get too far ahead. So in the meantime, we'll get a chance to watch Curtis and Steven battle it out here. Right now, Curtis getting the better of the 2 as he runs that hillbilly wheel setup. He's got the yellows up front and the whites in the back. Hot lap of the race, 14.599 until right there. Steven goes 14.223. So he'll have fast lap of the race, but it is Curtis continuing to pull away from Steven as he runs down that straightaway there. With 140 down, 320 to go. 140 down, 320 to go.
3 minutes left.
So Curtis takes back that hot lap of a 14.015, 14.0 last time. Backs that up with a 19, though. So now Steven closing that gap a little bit. It's 3.9 seconds between those two drivers. I believe they'll have a couple races before they're up again, so they'll be able to get these buggies back on a charge. Race number 4 is on the track. Race number 5 is the 17.5 two-wheel drive. E is in Echo, Maine. Eventually I get to where there's 2 races in between some of those 17.5 lower mains. I think that starts left. Once I get to the D or C. I'm building that corner marshal karma. That's the way you do it. Volunteer early. So Curtis continuing to lead it around. It's a 20 and a 5.08 pace for him. Waiting for Steven to try and catch him. See if we get a little battle going, but it looks like it's actually going to be Curtis that's going to catch Steven to try and put him a lap down. With 1:15 to go. Oh, Tim got a little too comfortable. Steve is still making sure he was awake. Here we go, battle. It's still maintain lead. Oh no! I say the word battle. Steve got really excited and went for the full half pipe maneuver off the wall right there. So 1 and 2 racing around the track. Curtis now has Steve a lap left. Down with 45 to go.
"30 seconds left.
And then Steven gets back by, so Curtis now, with 20 seconds on the clock, is going to have to work past Steve once again. Normally I tell Steve to get out of the way here for the leader. However, this time around, since it's just the 2 of them, I was going to say give it a little bit of a battle, but that wall ride has not been kind to Steve in this heat so far. Oh my goodness, Curtis forgot what he was doing there for a second. Race clock has expired. Race him to the line. Curtis Phipps will get the win and the bump, as
All
will Steve. You guys will be up a little bit later today as we finish up there with race number 4. You guys will move to race number 9. Race 9, Curtis and Steve. You'll be cars 7 and 8 in race 9.
Up next, race number 5. 17.52 WD Buggy. E-Main.
Hold for me, guys. Hold for me, 5. Just a little bit. All right, so we should have a full heat of 8 for this one here. This is going to be race number 5. All right, race 5 track is yours. Race 5 track is yours.
Mike Henriksen. James Ingham. Joe Murphy.
All right, I do have a check from all drivers as Michael Smith has told me he is not running his classes today, so we are good to go. Grid 'em up, track is closed. Mike on the 1, Chris the 2, Tony the 3, Tom the 4, Michael Smith the 5. So 5 will be empty. Connor Henriksen on the 6, James the 7, and Joe on the 8. All right, we've made it to the E as in Echo Main right now for 17.5 two-wheel drive. We are inching ever closer to those AAA mains, but we still got a few of these lowers to get sorted out. Drivers are going to ask for passes for position to be clean, and let's get a clean start here to these first couple corners. Marshals are in place, drivers ready. Let's get going on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Well, we got through those first couple of corners, but then there was a little bit of a contact as Michael kind of got cleaned out, but he quickly back to that spot a little bit into the wall ride. A couple guys making some contact. Tony going to get a quick little break out there, and Tom's going to move to the 2. Mike's now falling back in that 3 spot, so Tom up from the 4. Butler with a little bit of work to do to regain his positions as well. Didn't see how him and Michael got together on that back section there. But it is 5 minutes of carpet action, which means lots of laps are going to go down here. So lots of opportunities to get back towards that front section. But it is treacherous to work back through some back markers a few times. Your leader is going to be Tony. Tony kind of coming in that black wheel with the pink, yellow, and gray buggy. He's going to be coming up on the back of Joe and Chris here shortly. So, Joe, that is leader behind you when he catches you again. Then in second place, it is going to be Tom Harris currently with Mike starting to reel him in. Caution on the wall ride, caution on the wall ride as Tom rolls it over. So Mike will go by now. James goes by for the 3 as well. So James able to get both wheels side by side on Mike there and get that pass. So James will go to that 2 spot. Mike now in the 3 having to chase James down. James in that fluorescent yellow and pink buggy over that on and off. Tom right there with James and Mike as well. And here comes Connor trying to reel those guys in. It is Tony's race, though, right now as he is kind of out in front of this one. Your leader, Tony Stinger, running over that big tabletop right now, but the battle to watch is going to be James, Mike, and Tom in 2, 3, and 4. Then it's Connor running 5, Chris is in the 6, Joe 7, and Michael Smith in that 8th position. So let's find that battle 2, 3, and 4 on the track. It is James coming down the straightaway right now. Michael and Tom in a good little battle here. It's the gold and black. And then it's the blue, white, and black down the straightaway. That's the battle for 3. Oh, Tom rolls it over, though. So he'll exit that battle a little bit. Now he'll have to worry about Connor coming up behind him. So Tom currently in a Henriksen sandwich. And now Chris, looks like Chris has caught Connor as well. And so Chris will go by. So Chris put his head down right now with 1:30 to go after he gets that contact with Mike early on in this one. So Connor, be aware, Chris is battling for position with you. You don't have to give him the freebies. Now Chris rolls it over. So as I was just getting there talking about how Chris was driving back to the front, he's made two major mistakes on the wall ride. Then again after the little baby table. And falls back in position. So James now with a 5.8 second advantage on Mike. Mike working through with Tony there. It's another leader there, Joe.
Left.
Thank you. Well done. Oh, no. And here comes Connor, Chris, and Tom. It's a 4-car battle for 3 through 6 right now. Connor, that cone has not been his friend here in this one with 45 seconds to go. It is Tony Singer out in front. He's cruising comfortably. James now with a big gap as well. He's got a 10-second advantage back to 3, 4, 5, and 6. But let's go to that battle as Mike
30 seconds left.
leading it around. Chris in that 5 trying to catch Mike, or excuse me, in the 4 trying to catch Mike. With 20 seconds to go, so they should get by for 2 more laps. Your 1 and 2 qualifier left. Here is in the E is in Echo Maine. Find themselves currently running 3 and 4 as Tony and James from the bump position. Oh, Chris, all sorts of motor down there on Mike now. They're going to get a battle here for 3rd place. It might be first out, but it's still going to be for position as we're going to race them to the line. Drivers race them to the line. Chris with the inside move tries to take it away from Mike. Can't do it. Mike will hold him off there.
All drivers are finished.
And so it'll be Tony getting the win. James goes 2. All stop, all done. Mike with the 3, Chris 4, Tom, Connor, Joe, and Michael Smith is how we finish that one out. Hold on for a sec, just guys. Just got to burn a little bit of clock here. Just fall back. I have 1 minute calls built in for a few races, so I just need to burn through those.
The race is completed.
Tony and James are going to be up in race 7, so you'll be right back up. We're ready for it again.
Up next, race number 6. 13.54 WD Buggy. C main.
James, can I get you to jump into the inside bucket? Ingham. James, can you jump forward to that bucket? All right, guys, race 6, track is yours.
Blake Farmer.
Caution going into the wall ride.
James Rowan. Austin Bellarde. Chris Butler. Bryce Moriarty. Derek Miller.
Clear.
Ryan Seaman. Eric Cheney. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, tracks closed. Grid them up. James on the 1. Blake, you're on the 2. Eric the 3. Austin's going to be on the 4. Bryce the 5. Derek's going to be on the 6. Chris the 7. And Ryan, your final bump up is going to be on that 8th position. Honey, you want to help Derek out? He's riding the struggle bus right now. You want to grid him up? Want to put him on the grid? There we go. All right, this is your Season Charlie main for your 13.5 motored four-wheel drive buggy. Marshals are in position. Drivers are in position. Let's get this start clean, guys, and have a good 5 minutes of racing action. Corners ready, drivers ready. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. That was a pretty good start there. A couple of contacts, but nobody really taken out. Everybody backing back down. So we are racing action here in 13.5 four-wheel. Blake made a bad mistake on the start. Hit that dot, goes off. So he's got a little bit of work to do. And Austin makes a mistake over the baby table as well. And now Bryce Moriarty with the break. And he is off track. So your leaders are going to be James and Eric out in front of this one. Top 2 drivers are going to go on, so they just need to kind of pull away from the rest of the field here. With Derek Miller up from that 6th spot, he is already now running in that 3. Blake has made a little bit of redemption from his early bobble. He finds himself back up in that 4 spot now. Your 2 qualifier here. But James trying to go from that top spot and take it all the way to the B as in Bravo main, coming up a little bit later this morning. As he works down the straightaway with Eric Chaney right in tow, here comes Blake and Derek, 3 and 4. Austin in the 5. Ryan Siemens going to be running in that 6 spot. Chris in the 7. And Bryce broken off track in the 8. As your 2 leaders go into the on and off, now that wall ride section, it's the blue and white of James. Eric running that orange, silver, and blue buggy with the yellow wheels in that 2 spot. Those drivers pulling away just a little bit. Blake up to the 3, trying to reel them in. He's got 3 minutes to go. Straight away, straight away, straight away.
3 minutes left.
It looks like Austin brakes. I didn't see the car go upside down on the straightaway. Don't know which one it was, but usually on a straightaway contact, it's the unfortunate driver who was not upside down that ends up broke. As Blake now has caught your leaders into that wall ride section we go. It's a 3-car battle. He looks to the inside of Eric. Now Blake will have you give that one back. Oh, and then he clips the pipe just a little bit, so he's going to get some breathing room back between him and Eric. We're not even halfway, or we are just now halfway. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. So lots of time for Blake to continue to reel and put the pressure on your leaders. It's a little bit of breathing room now for James out in front, but Eric's going to have to deal with Blake Farmer catching him and pushing him into that battle for that bump position as they go into the wall ride. Your leaders down the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Ryan and Chris kind of in between the leaders, so just be aware as a leader catches you, give them a little bit of a space, and then keep running your own run. Top to bottom, it's going to be James, Eric, Blake, Derek, Chris, Ryan, Austin, and Bryce is the running order. Uh-oh, we got a little bit of a chaos there. Eric and Blake come together with a back marker. And now Blake and Eric back through almost cleanly there. Careful, Chris. That is a leader right there in front of you. So Blake just not able to get through clean. And now the clock becomes of concern. James out in front, running on 23 lap pace. He's got a good gap between 2 and 3.
1 minute left.
But Eric now with a 5-second advantage on Blake. Blake going to have to deal with Derek here shortly as well with 1 minute to go.
$45 left.
Maybe a slight bobble there out of Eric. Blake trying to reel him in, but the lap time's just not going to be quick enough to try and get him in 35 seconds. We'll see. It's down to 3.6 now. Is the gap, though. Eric into the on and off. Blake now into that tabletop jump. That is the battle for second place and that final bump position. It's James running out in front. James, Eric, Blake, your top 3. Derek, Chris, top 5. Ryan, Austin, and Bryce. Still 3.5 seconds the gap with 15 seconds to go. So Blake's going to need some help now. As the 7 and Bryce finishes in the 8.
The race is completed.
James and Eric, you will go to race 12. James and Eric, you'll go to race 12.
Up next, race number 7. 17.52 WD Buggy. D main.
Track is yours. 7, track is yours.
Daryl Farmer. Austin Bellarde. Corey Enns.
Straight away, straight away, straight away, straight away, straight away, clear.
Tony Stinger. Derek Miller. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, so track is closed. Let's grid them up. Austin to the 1, Corey to the 2, Daryl the 3, Corey Crow the 4, Derek Miller 5, Rick 6, Tony in the 7, and James is in the 8. All right, we are gridded up. This is your D as in Delta main, getting ever closer to that A main. This is your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Drivers, let's keep it clean, passenger position clean, and let's be easy on the start. Corners ready, drivers ready, sound the tone. So Austin and Corey out in front in this one. Daryl running in that 3 spot. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Derek with a big crossover move there. Corey Crow, Rick Pyle in chase as well. Then James, Tony, Derek. That's the full top to bottom here. A little caution coming into the on and off section. As Tony rolls it over, coming on the straightaway. Austin pulling away from the rest of the field now. James, man, on a mission here. Just absolutely running full tilt. He's got up to that 3 spot now from the 7, or excuse me, the 8 even. Your bump up, trying to make a drive towards the A mains here. As Austin in that blue and white buggy with the white wheels leading him around. Corey in that all gray with the orange wheels, and James in the fluorescent yellow and the pink trying to in chase. Then it looks like it's going to be Farmer, Tony, Corey, Rick, and Derek the rest of the way through in this one. Good little move for Tony there on Daryl. Daryl trying to go back around to the outside. Oh, they were side by side. Little open wheel action. Just a racing incident there. Daryl was on 2 wheels, almost got her back down, couldn't quite make it stick. Your leader makes a little bit of a bobble in that cone section. And Corey makes a mistake as well, so we got a battle for that bump position now. James goes right by. Ingham will make the move on Corey. The battle for 2 and 3 down the straightaway. Only 2 drivers going to go on to that. C is in Charlie Main, and right now James Ingham up from the 8 spot, looking to do just that. Straightaway, cleared. Down the straightaway they go, top to bottom. It's going to be Austin, James, Corey, your top 3. Corey Crow in the 4, Tony 5, and Derek, Daryl, and Rick the rest of the running order. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway home in this one, the battle for 2 rages on, but they're going to start making their way into some lap traffic. So the bright yellow and pink and the all gray with the orange wheels, those are 2 and 3 battling for that bump position. Give them a little bit of space, and the white, or the all blue with white, is your leader. Give him a little bit of room as well. Don't be the reason that this race gets decided. Corey with a big bobble there on that back section, and we go back up to the front. Oh, caution, coming out. Oh, no, Austin clips the pipe down the straightaway. And back-to-back mains has to step away from the rail with a broken buggy. So that's going to put James and Corey into that 1 and 2 position now. Oh, but it's not the Corey you were thinking of. It's Corey Crow now to the 2. So Enos has a little bit of work to do here. As Crow finds himself in the 2 now, right behind James as well. So 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway. Then it's going to be Derek Miller, 4, Daryl, Rick, Tony, and Austin. Rick, that was a leader right there. And so that's unfortunate for Corey Crow, as he's going to find himself with just under a minute to go, way back in the chase once again. And he's probably going to need a little bit of help from 1 and 2.
45 seconds
with 45 seconds to go in this one.
$30 left.
Final 30 seconds. The gap but for that bump position is 6 seconds. We go back to your leaders, though. James and Corey battling in that on and off section. Both of them right now in position to bump. It's James, Corey, Enos, Corey Crow, Derek, Tony, Daryl, Rick, and Austin, the running order right now. Oh, Enos makes a big mistake. And so now Crow, with the master clock expiring on him, though, will not be able to catch him. And he'll get caught at the line and finish in that 3rd position. So it'll be James getting the win. Corey Enos in the 2. Corey Crow 3. Derek, Tony, Daryl, Rick, and Austin all stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Novice. B main.
Hold, guys. Race 8. Track's not yours yet. 8. Track's not yours. Just hold for me, please. Novice, guys. Track's not yours. All right, race number 8, Novice B, track is yours. Novice B, track is yours.
Austin McAdams. FYNYX Workman. Justin Lawton. Aaron Gullett. Nick Payton. Jeremiah Matthews. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Grid them up. Phoenix on the 1. Austin's going to be on the 2. Does Maddie need a 1-minute call? Yeah, we can get a minute. Austin's on the 2. Nick, you're on the 3. Aaron is on the 4. Justin is on the 5. The 6 spot is empty. Jeremiah is on the 7. And Maddie will be on the 8. Reaching out at Maddie. Is Maddie going to make the start? She's not here? Okay. Saw her earlier. All right, so we are gridded up. We're looking ready to go here. Corner marshals
Less
are in
than
place.
5.
Drivers, let's do our best of our abilities to keep it clean and make clean racing action here. Corners ready, drivers ready. We're going on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. For novice, that's actually a really good start. I know Phoenix got a little bit of a jump, but he kind of slowed himself down. So it works out. We got a chance to battle for that A main. This is the first chance we get to see somebody potentially make an A in your novice division right now. Uh-oh, I got a potential dead truck there.
4 minutes left.
Pull it off, pull it off, pull it off. He's got no power. So Phoenix leading him around right now. Austin running 2, Nick 3. Then it's going to be Aaron running in that 4 spot. Justin on the 5. Jeremiah, Brandon, and Maddie right now. The order on the computer. Race 8 is on the track right now. 8:40. Phoenix out in front. Austin, Nick, Aaron, Justin, Jeremiah, Brandon, and Maddie.
Three minutes left.
So Austin made a little bit of a mistake there. It's going to let Nick reel him in. Corner marshal help here just before the loop. So it's going to be Phoenix, Austin, Aaron, and Nick now. So, a big bobble there by Austin. So Nick is going to go by, or Aaron's going to go by for the 2 now, but he's got Nick right on his wing. No, it's Austin on his wing, excuse me. So Austin in the all blue car with the white wheels trying to reel in Aaron now. Aaron in that orange and blue buggy. Oh, Austin with another mistake there, though. With 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. So Phoenix kind of cruising out there, 14.8 second advantage, but Aaron only 1.2 up on Austin. With 1:15. Oh, caution. Careful jumping over there, guys. Plastic is the way that things can change real quickly here.
One minute left.
With 1 minute to go. Oh, Austin with another mistake.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go in this one. Austin and Nick in a little bit of a battle there for 3rd position.
30 seconds left.
As they work onto the straightaway, Austin clips that cone a little bit. So right now, Phoenix and Aaron looking to take those bump positions here in your novice B main.
15 seconds left.
As the race clock gets set to expire, Aaron will get by for one more lap there. And Phoenix does as well. So racing to the line, drivers racing to the line. Austin's going to hang on to third. Nick will go fourth. And it looks like it'll be Phoenix and Aaron taking the bump into the A main.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Great job, novice drivers. Congrats to all of our novice drivers. Great work, everybody. Phoenix and Aaron going to get that
The
bump.
race is completed. Up next, race number 9.
All right, hold on, race 9. Hold race 9, please. Hold race 9. All right, race 9 track is yours. Race 9 track is yours.
John Weinzettel, Eric Cheney, Daryl Farmer, Mike Henriksen, Stephen Bond, Curtis Phipps. One minute to the start of the race. James Ingham. Joe Murphy. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Let's get them on the grid. Eric 1, John 2, Daryl 3, Mike 4, Joe 5, James 6, Curtis 7, Steve 8. All right, this is your 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy. B is in Bravo, Maine. This is for a chance at your 40 plus A main. So drivers, let's keep it clean. Passenger position clean. We're getting ready to go racing. Sound of the tone. Two out in front. John's going to have that top spot in front of Eric now. Then it's going to be Mike running in the 3. Joe was in the 4 hanging out there. Then Curtis, James, Steve, and Daryl. As your leaders over that table in the center, Mike gonna try and get a little bit of redemption. Behind you, Marshall, behind you. Aaron, behind you. Aaron, right behind you. Other lane. Thank you.
4 minutes left.
So with 4 minutes to go, James goes to the end. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Oh, John rolls it over on his own there, though, so Eric will go by for that top spot. Now Mike trying to reel in John. They're already starting to get close to catching back markers here as well, so be aware your leaders will be coming through. Give them a little bit of a wide breathing room when they do. Don't be the reason. Joe goes way up the wall ride. Thank you, Joe. So your leader is going to be Eric Cheney right now. Cardinal Marshall help on the cone.
Three minutes left.
With 2 to go. Excuse me, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Eric continues to lead him around right now. John running in that 2 spot, that bump position. Mike chasing in the 3. Then it's going to be Daryl 4, James, your top 5. Curtis, Joe, Steve. Your leader works his way down the straightaway right now. John in that 2 spot. Mike in the 3. Daryl the 4 battling with James. James exits out. Oh, John makes a mistake there, so him and Mike are right together. But John gets clipped. Curtis, that's going to be a driver warning to you. That was a leader. So now John with 2 minutes to go. He's got to be the one to play chase with Mike. And they have a little bit of open track now for those drivers to do just that. As Eric once again, he's going to be that orange, white, and blue buggy. Give him a little bit of room as he comes through with the yellow wheels and black wing. John down the straightaway trying to catch Mike in that gold and black car. John running that gray and pink. 1:30 to go. It's Eric, Mike, John, Daryl, Curtis, Joe, James, and Steve in the running order here in this one. John reeling in Mike now. That is the battle for the bump position up over that table. That's where we're going to stay. It's Eric Cheney out in front, but we're going to stay with that battle of the bump as they go into the wall ride. Mike leading John down the straightaway here. Caution on the straightaway. Thank you, Steven. Next one, too. Thank you. Just over 1 to go here in this one. Into the on and off section they go. Mike in the gold and black. John in the silk gray and pink.
1 minute
down
left.
the straightaway. Oh, Mike with a little bit of a mistake. John right on the wing now. No, that one's not going to work, John. There we go. Thank you. Back at it they go. Oh, a mistake over the tabletop goes Mike. That was a clean move now for John.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds. No, Mike, we're going to Marshall help at the start. Oh, Daryl's in the mix as well now. Oh, and then he exits out. 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Eric, exercise a little bit of patience. The next 3 cars in front of you are battling for bump position. Down the straightaway they go. John, Mike, and then Daryl. 3 cars, 1 position left to go. Up over that tabletop they go. Into the on and off section. John leading Mike around. With 15 seconds. Here it is. We're going to see probably just 1 more lap. Oh, and they clip again. At the end, can't see what happened there at the end with the drivers in the way. Oh, Daryl by, John by. Race clock has expired. As they come across the line on the computer, it's going to be Mike, John, and Daryl.
All drivers are finished.
What a finish there in the end of that one. Eric Cheney's going to get the win. Mike Hendrickson's going to get the pump. John right there behind him in the 3. Daryl the 4. Curtis, Joe, Steven, and James.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 17.52 WD buggy. C main.
Race 10, track is yours. Race 10, track is yours.
Lane Holmberg. Esteban Gonzalez. Ori Enns. James Ingham. John Weinzettel. One minute to the start of the race. Cole Seaman. Less than 5. Eric Cheney.
Do I need a 1 minute call for Kevin?
Kevin Lamb.
All right, this is race number 10. Your C is in Charlie, Maine, for your two-wheel drive buggy division. Right now, they are gridded up. Marshals are in place. We're ready to determine out 2 more bump positions. Drivers' passes for position should be clean. Corner marshals ready, drivers ready. We're getting ready to go racing. Sound of the tone. Overall, that is a start that we're going to call a clean start for racing action here as we get set and underway. Lane, John, Kevin, Esteban, Corey, Enos, Cole, and Eric and James right now. The running order here in this one, your C is in Charlie, Maine. Lane continuing to drive down the straightaway there, trying to hang on to this top spot. John just getting off a battle in that 40 plus. Back at it again here, currently in bump position, hoping for a better result this time around. Watch the replay of that one. He was a little bit wide in the sweeper, which was the problem. So Mike was in a good position. No foul on that one. So this time he's going to try and drive it clean for the full 5. Find his way into that bump position, but Kevin Lamb right behind him has a little bit something else to say about that, as well as Esteban, then Corey, then Cole and Eric in tow as well, and then James running in that 8th position currently. This might be where a magical run for two-wheel buggy might come just a bit short for James, as we've reached the C main now. Kevin with a little bit of a bobble there after the tabletop, so he'll bring the rest of that field into the mix. So it's a little bit of a 3-car breakaway now, or 2-car breakaway, as Lane and John have pulled away from the rest of the field, and they're just fine with that, as the top 2 cars will go on to the Bravo main.
Three minutes left.
Yeah, please return that one, Colt. So your leaders are going to be starting to catch back markers. Once again, it's the fluorescent yellow or fluorescent green and black buggy going for a tumble right there. And so it's going to actually be John in the silver or the gray and pink. He's going to be a leader along with the fluorescent green and black of Lane in that 2 spot now. Now Cheney starting to reel in Lane. That is into that back on and off section. That's the battle for the bump position as John starts to pull away just a little bit now. As Cole jumps off the tabletop once again, Esteban will go by. Corey in the mix there as well. So John rolls it over. He'll let Lane and Eric come into the mix. So it's a 3-car battle. Into the wall ride section they go with just under 2 minutes to go. There are 3 cars battling for the lead. Only 2 of them are going to get a move on. Top to bottom, it's going to be John, Lane, Eric, Kevin running 4, Esteban in the 5. Then it's Cole, Corey, and James. Your leaders down the straightaway. Back markers give them a little bit of room, and then continue your race in action, please. Just don't be the reason. Oh, Eric with a big mistake coming into that tabletop there, so he's going to lose touch with 1 and 2. That's going to give them a little bit of a breathing room. And now it's going to move Kevin actually back up to that 3 spot now as he goes over the table, so Eric will fall to the 4. Your leaders down the straightaway into that little wedge corner back there, heading into that big table. John and Lane, they got Cole in between them. So Cole, be aware that's a leader right in front of you, so exercise a little bit of patience. This is 2-wheel drive buggy. Your C is in Charlie Main, race number 10 on the track right now. There's a good battle for Team Esteban, Eric, Cole, and Corey. Kind of in that mid-pack there. There's those guys all battling it out as well. A lot of just good pacing right now out in front. Lane's not going to let John get too far out in front of him.
15 seconds left.
Cole's found a rhythm just running with the leaders there. So he's slowly starting to reel in Eric as well. So Cole's just like, yeah, I'll just follow the leader around. Here we go. He'll just take me right through the whole pack. With the race clock expired, so race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Kevin's going to get caught in the line at 3. That'll secure John and Lane for those bump positions into that B as in Bravo main.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Good run there for your 75 2-wheel drive C main. John's going to get the win. Lane's going to get the bump. Kevin third. Esteban, Eric, Cole, Corey, James is how we finish out in that one.
Up next, race number 11. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck. B main.
All right, race 11, track is yours. Race 11, track is yours. We are inching our way
Matt
ever closer to those A
Ron
mains.
Anderson, Isaac Lehman, Tony Stinger, Fred Hansen, Corey Crow, Chris Butler. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're going to do the raffle tickets right before. We're going to take a quick break before the start of A1. So if you want a last chance to get yourself some raffle tickets, head over there and do that before the start of A1, which is going to be Novice A1, I believe.
Curtis Phipps.
Novice A1 was scheduled to go off about 10:35. So just say about 10:30, have all your raffle tickets in. That gives you about a half hour more to get any sort of raffle tickets in. Then we'll do a quick little break prior to A1. I'll fall back onto schedule so I don't get too far ahead. And we'll do those raffle tickets for those 6 or 7 drawings. All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed to the grid. Chris on the 1, Corey the 2, Ron the 3, Tony 4, Matt 5, Isaac 6, Fred 7, Curtis on the 8. All right, this is your 13.5 stadium truck, B main. So we're fighting for a chance at AAA mains a little bit later this morning into the afternoon. Corner marshals are all gridded up in positions. Drivers, let's keep the races clean. We're getting ready to go racing. On the sound of the tone. Good start. We are racing here in 13.5 truck. So Chris Butler, Corey Crow, Isaac, Curtis, Matt, Tony, Fred, and Ron. Right now the running order. Tony goes back upside down as well. So Ron will get by him. 1 and 2 out in front, trying to run away with this one just a little bit.
Four minutes left.
Chris, Corey, Isaac, Matt, Ron, Fred, Curtis, and Tony, the running order right now. Corey Crow holding onto that bump position, trying to hang on to it ahead of Isaac. Isaac 2.2 back, Matt Berman right there with him as well. Isaac, Corey, and Matt in a good little battle. That is 2, 3, and 4. They work down the straightaway. It's Chris, your leader, trying to work through. He's in that gray and fluorescent yellow truck down the straightaway. Isaac moves to the 2 spot now. And then Corey's there in the 3 in that green and orange. Ron Anderson has made a big climb back up as well. Ron put his head down after an early tangle with Tony. And he's caught Corey for that 3 position. Isaac loops it out, running in the 2. It's a 3-truck battle into that on and off section for that bump position. Let's keep those clean, drivers. Keep those passes for position clean, please. As this is battling for the bump up over that big table. Oh, Isaac way wide. Corey loops it around. Ron Anderson takes advantage. 2 positions, and to the 2 spot goes Anderson. Matt right there in the mix as well. So Perriman trying to catch those guys and put a little bit of pressure. Isaac quickly back on the bumper of Anderson, trying to put a little bit of pressure on that bump position. Matt, couple of mistakes right there. No, Matt, give that one back. Matt, give that one back. Thank you, back on it. Isaac wasn't that far out of position on that jump. So with 1:15 to go, Ron trying to pull away a little bit from your leaders. Curtis and Fred, be aware you'll have leaders coming through. Thank you, guys. Isaac, Matt, and Corey trying to catch Ron Anderson with 45 seconds to go. Chris Butler checked out, gone. Might as well hand him the receipt because he's already been checked out of this one. As he's driving out in front, Corey makes a little bit of a bobble there. So Isaac and Matt in tow, trying to reel in Ron Anderson with 30 seconds to go. Top to bottom, it's Chris, Ron, Isaac, Matt, Corey, Tony, Fred, and Curtis.
"15 seconds left."
So it looks like we're going to see the last couple laps for your leader. Isaac has caught Ron now. Oh, Perriman rolls it over. Matt rolls it over. Isaac jumps off track with 3 seconds to go. That should seal it up for Anderson here. As the race clock expires, race him to the line, and it does. Race him to the line, and that is going to be a race. All stop, all done. Chris Butler will get the win. Ron Anderson 2, Isaac 3, Matt 4, Corey in the 5, Tony, Fred, and Curtis.
The race is completed.
So Chris and Ron will make their way to the A main.
13.54 WD buggy. B main.
And we'll get them back out to the track to Marshall here as we get set to go into our 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. All right, guys, race 12, track is yours. Race 12, track is yours.
Cole Seaman. Richard Orr. Zach Boydnott. James Rowan. Eric Cheney. Lane Holmberg. One minute to the start of the race. John Weinzettel. Esteban Gonzalez.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. I need marshals out, please.
Less than
Chris,
5.
Ron, Isaac, Matt, Corey, Tony, Fred, and Curtis, or volunteers for them. Cole on the 1, John the 2, Richard the 3, Zach the 4, Lane the 5, Esteban the 6, James the 7, Eric the 8. All right, we are gridded up. This is your 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy B main for a chance at the triple A's. So drivers, show why you belong in that A main, and let's keep this racing clean. We're getting ready to go racing, less than 5. Overall, pretty good start. Everybody kind of maintaining their positions, and so we are racing here in race number 12. Your B main for 13.5 four-wheel drive. Oh, Richard clips the dot just a little bit and then again goes wide, so he'll lose 2 positions early in this one. We'll have to fight to work those back. It's going to be Cole and John out quickly out in front. Then Zach, James, Lane, Richard, Esteban, and Eric. Looks like we had a body coming off there for Lane, so he's going to shuffle his way back down the leaderboard. And John with a mistake on the other side of the table. Didn't see how it happened, but he'll fall back as well, so that'll move Cole to keep Cole at the top spot, and it'll move Zach up to the
4
2.
minutes left.
Richard has found his way back up to the 3 now. Great brake check there by James to avoid any contact and keep racing to live another day with still lots of racing, just under 4 to go here in your 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy B is in Bravo, Maine. Oh, James with a little bit of a bobble there coming off that wedge corner. Has to go do it. He liked it so much. It was so nice the first time. Decided to do it twice. So your leader is going to be in that all blue with the yellow wheels. Cole coming down the straightaway. Second place is Zach in that yellow and pink wheeled buggy with the all pink. Richard chasing him down in that 3 spot now. John in the 4. So a lot of good speed and talent up there battling for those bump positions here in your 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Top to bottom, it's going to be Cole, Zach, Richard, John, Esteban, Eric, Lane, James is the running order with 2 down and 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
So Zach shuffling down to that 6th position now after looking up at the computer. Then it jumps off on the tabletop. So going the wrong way quickly here. And then gets a couple back real quickly as well. So he'll shuffle him back into that top 5. It looks like it's going to be Cole. Richard now in that 2 spot. John the 3. Then the 4 is going to be Eric. 5 is Zach. 6, Esteban. James in the 7. Lane in the 8. And then Cole's going to be starting to catch those back markers. It's been pretty clean running, though, so far for your leaders, but they are going to start dealing with lap traffic here very, very shortly.
Two minutes left.
So once again, that all blue buggy with the red sticker and the yellow wheels, that is your leader, Cole Seaman. Seaman has right now a 2.8 second advantage on the field. You drop something on the ramp. So Zach has climbed back up to the 4 now in front of John. Eric Cheney all the way to the 3 now. John with another mistake off that little baby table. So Richard's starting to close in on Cole just a little bit, but they got a pretty big gap back to Eric. Zach now trying to reel in Eric for that 3 position. 1:10 to go on the race clock. John with another mistake, same spot. That little baby table has not been his friend here in race number 12. And now he has the leaders on his rear wing. Lane, you do have leader in front of you, so just exercise a little bit of patience. Richard in that 2 spot. Then it's Eric and Zach. James running in the 5. Esteban 6, John 7, Lane in that 8. Cheney makes a bobble on that tabletop, so that'll move Zach now to the 3 spot with 23 seconds to go. He's 4.5 seconds back from the bump position of Richard. Cheney now with the break as he loses that front shock. The clock getting set to expire here with less than 5 left on it. Richard's going to get by for one more. Clock set to expire. We'll see. Does Zach get by? He does not. That will be it. So Zach will finish in that 3rd spot, and that will secure your bump positions. 1 and 2 are going to go to Cole and Richard as we race them to the line.
All drivers are finished.
And that will be it. So 23.507 for Cole will take the win and the bump position. Richard 23 and a 5:10. Those 2 drivers going 23 laps. Zach, James, Esteban, John, Lane, and Eric is how we finish out the rest of the running order there in 13.5 4-wheel drive.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. 17.52 WD Buggy. B main.
All right, we get our marshals coming back out from that 13.5 class, or volunteers if there's some back-to-backs happening, which we're still going to be throughout the day. There's going to be guys in the A mains that are back-to-back all day long. Just the nature of the game today. There's a lot of back-to-backs in this one. I got at least 3 drivers that are back-to-back. So if I could get a few volunteers, that would be beneficial for me. All right, race 13, track is yours. Race 13, track is yours.
Zach Boydnott. Blake Farmer. Chris Robertson. Lane Holmberg. Richard Orr. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Weinzettel. James Rowan.
This is your last chance to pick up those raffle tickets, guys. Last chance to pick up those raffle tickets. We'll be working to do those raffles following this race.
Less than 5.
All right, track is closed. Track is closed to the grid. To the grid drivers, Brian 1, Chris 2, Blake 3, Zach 4, James 5, Richard 6, John 7, Lane 8. I need Chris and Brian to at least get a wheel on the green for me. If somebody could get Chris into position. All right, this is it. This is your Bravo main. We've come a long way from the G main to get here at a chance for the A mains. Drivers, once again, let's show them why you belong in that A main. Let's keep this racing clean and tight. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Ooh, I'm missing one corner marshal. Can I get from... Oh, perfect. All right, now we have corner marshals in place, drivers in place. Drivers, we're going racing. Sound of the tone. All right, false start. Grid them back up, gentlemen. Grid them back up. Drivers, 3 back exercise, a little bit of patience. Chris is going to be going off of movement when he sees Brian moving, so be mindful. All right, we are gridded up. Here we go. Take number 2 for your race 13, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Corners ready. Drivers, we're going race in less than 5. All right, that one is good. We're going to go with that. It is a start for your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We are out and underway and racing here in this one. Eider from that top spot going to try and take the win and go to the bump. Chris Robertson right there in the 2 behind him. Going to be fighting that just a little bit. And then right behind them looks like it's going to be Blake, James, Zach, John, Richard, and Lane. Blake putting a little bit of pressure on Chris now for the 2 and the 3. Brian trying to pull away from those guys just a little bit, get as much space as he can, and get some gap while he has the open track before he has to start dealing with lap traffic and back markers. So Blake a little bit wide there. James took a peek to the inside, decided it was not the right time, and I happen to agree with him there. So it's going to be Brian, Chris, Blake, James, Zach, John, Richard, and Lane right now, the running order in that one. Just about the entire race was back-to-back there. Oh, Blake makes a bobble there. Oh, Chris did too. Chris got shuffled back a little bit. So James and Zach will take advantage of that and go to the 2 and 3. It is an absolute train car of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggies going around the track right now. Eider starting to pull away just a little bit. James in the 2, Zach the 3, Chris now 4, Richard up to 5. Lane is going to be running 6, Blake down to 7, and it appears John is off track here in this one. So a busy morning for John, but it looks like his bump game in the 17.5 is going to come to an end, as did James Ingham's a little bit earlier, who was on a mission from the G main up in 2-wheel, but his came to an end there in that C. So Eider over the on and off section, trying to pull away from the rest of the field just a little bit, but it is James, Zach, Chris, then Richard right now. A little bit to the inside. That was a good move there by Chris. He had the position, got the wheels in front. Then Zach rolls it over kind of on his own there. Richard will get by as well. Oh, Lane goes upside down, so he'll lose a position or 2. Brian now going to have to start thinking about lap traffic just once again. James trying to hang on to that 2 spot, but Chris is charging hard. Zach's going to get a position back right there from Richard as Richard jumps off on the tabletop. So a little bit back and forth in that 3, 4, and 5 section right now with 2 minutes to go on to the race clock.
2 minutes left.
Your leader in that white, orange, and red buggy, the Toyota paint scheme, will be coming up on the back of Lane here shortly. Second place currently belongs to James Rowan. James trying to drive away from Chris. Chris, man on a mission with just over 90 seconds to go in this one. It's Brian, James, Chris, Zach, Blake, Richard, Lane, and John. The running order right now, 75B main on the track. With 1:20 to go, 1:20 to go. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there, possibly by Eider. He's starting to bring the rest of the field back into the mix here now.
1 minute left.
As Chris makes a mistake, so he's going to give Rowan all sorts of breathing room. Farmer's going to actually go up to the 3 now. Robertson pulls it off track, it appears.
45 seconds left.
So Rowan 1 and 2 down the straightaway. 2.5 seconds separates those two drivers. Blake 6.7 back with 30 seconds to go. Eider starting to pull away once again. It's Brian, James, Blake, your top 3 now. Then Zach and Richard running 4 and 5. Chris, and then Lane, Chris, and John. So it looks like Chris has retired
15
early.
seconds left.
And race him to the line, race him to the line. James gets Brian there, so Brian will start 8 in the main as James gets by there. So that is a race. All stop, all done. James Rowan gets the win. Brian goes 2. Blake, Zach, Richard, Lane, Chris, and John.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. Novice. A1 main.
All right, guys, we are going to do a quick 5-minute raffle drawing. We're going to get these raffle drawings in. And then we will get into our A main, starting with novice A main number 1. All right, so the raffle first up, coming up for the Cougar Classic. Have somebody... Don't look, though. Just pull. So looks like a 9W, but it's going to be ticket number 511-2879. 511-2879. Well, that's TW. Tim Wallace winning the Cougar. Looks like a 9. All right, this is for the TLR lot. The TLR lot is going to be ticket 511, red ticket, 2943, 2943. Red ticket ending in 2943. This is for the Horizon lot, so the Charger paint stand included. Tire warmer. Oh, it's not a Charger, tire warmer. It does look like a Charger box. Going to be red ticket 511-2628. 2628. Corey Crow with the win. All right, now for the A-Main ProTech lot here. It is not me. Paul Knapp. Okay. All right, so Paul Knapp winning the ProTech lot. Darn. I put $1 in. Okay, and then ProTech lot number 2 coming up. So this one has a pit mat, a couple batteries, some other goodies there. Oh, no, this one, there we go. It's got a case. So 511, red ticket, 2542, 2542. 511-2542. Nothing written on the back. 511-2542. Last chance for red ticket. 511. Hey, where'd that ticket bucket go? 511-2542. 2542. 2542. Last call for red ticket 2542. Jeez. 2542. All right, red ticket 511-2771. 2771. Jason. All right, so we got the Reedy Charger pack here. Brian, you want to your turn to draw. Apparently we need a blue one. We have not had a blue one yet. Hey, we got a see, it looks bad. All right, so blue ticket 760290. 760290. Bellardi. Casey. All right, now the B74.2 kit with hat. Who's going to draw that? Yeah, you got to dig around, keep those eyes closed. Hand it on up. We got a red ticket for the B74. Is that CJ Martinez? He's got a phone number on the back. Does that mean? All right, so the B74 is going to go to CJ Martinez. Writing the information on. All right, thank you everybody for donating to the raffles. Those projects helps out tracks and events a ton. Race number 14 to the driver's stand now. Race 14 to the driver's stand. All right, if I can get my marshals back from race 13, please. Marshals back from race 13. Marshals back from race 13. Marshals back from race 13. All right, race 14, track is yours. Novice, track is yours.
Tyler Tolsman, Landon McCluskey, Jackson Harris, Tyler Guthrie, FYNYX Workman, Aaron Gullett,
Straight away.
Jenny McMillan. 1 minute to the start of the race. Liam Smith.
All right, guys, track's closed. Closed. Line them up, please. Get them on the grid. Tyler 1, Ty 2, Jackson 3, Liam 4, Jenny 5, Landon 6, Phoenix 7, and Aaron in the 8. All right, we've reached that time of the day. It is our first A main of the weekend. Battling it out, drivers, show us why you belong here. Let's keep that racing clean, passes for position clean. Corners are in position, drivers are ready on the stand. We're getting ready to go racing on the sound of the tone. All right, for a novice start, that is somewhat clean, and that is what we're going to call good. Ty with a little bit of a mistake early there. So now Tyler starts to pull away just a little bit. So Tyler, Liam, Jackson, Tyler, Aaron, Landon, Jenny, and Phoenix right now, the running order here in this one. A little bit of chaos and confusion here in the back section. Leaders, be aware this is the novice class, so exercise a little bit of patience as you start to run through the rest of the pack here today. Tyler Tolzman still out in front, running in that wall ride section. Jackson trying to keep pace with him. Down the straightaway they go. Liam Smith now running third. Aaron in the 4th. Ty in the 5. Landon, Phoenix, and Jenny. So 1:30 into this one. Lots of racing action still to go. Novice on the track right now. Novice on the track. Tyler, Jackson, Liam, Aaron, Tyler, Landon, Phoenix, and Jenny. So it is going to be the best 2 of 3. Straight away. Clear. Caution on the straightaway. Oh. Tyler was all sorts of turned around there out in front, so that might be Jackson now to the top spot. And it looks like that will be the case. It'll be Jackson now, your leader, with Tyler in the 2. So Jackson in that yellow and blue buggy with the white wheels. Then the orange and blue of Tyler in the 2. Then it's Liam in the white, purple, and green buggy. Running in that 3 spot. Three down and 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Two-wheel drive short course is up next. Well, Liam puts it into the pipe just a little bit there. So he'll have Ty putting the pressure on him. So it's Tyler Tolzman back to the top spot now. Jackson to the 2. It's going to be Ty and then Liam, Aaron, Phoenix, Jenny, and Landon. And Jackson makes a move back by Tyler. They go back and forth a little bit there. Tyler, I'm going to have you give that position back. You cannot cut the track and earn the position. So I'll have to give you that spot back to Jackson, please.
1 minute left.
You're running out of kind of time on the clock. Tyler Tolzman, going to have you give that. Well, now Jackson's going to make a mistake. So Tyler Tolzman, stop and go, please. Tyler Tolzman, stop and go. Go. Thank you. So Tyler, Jackson, Tyler, Ty, Guthrie, Liam, Aaron, Phoenix, Jenny, and Landon.
$15 seconds left.
Just about 10 seconds on the clock. No real battles on the track. Currently, it's Tyler out in front, Jackson the 2. Ty now trying to reel in Jackson. That is going to be the best battle on the track. Oh, your leader rolls it over. It's going to make things a little interesting here at the end, at least. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Tyler gets the win. Jackson 2, Ty 3, Liam 4, Aaron in the 5. And Phoenix going to come across in that 6th spot. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Tyler gets the win. Jackson 2, Ty 3. And that is going to be it for your novice A main number 1.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. 2WD short course. A1 main.
All right, race 15, track is yours. Race 15, track is yours.
Matt Nemi. Corey Enns. Scott Luther. Jason Naranjo. Ron Anderson. Brandon Gumara. Isaac Lehman. Less than 5.
Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. Grid them up, please. Grid them up. Yeah, only 7 cars. Perfect, Jason. Thank you. All right, corner marshals are ready. This is A1 for your short course. Big trucks, little track. Guys, work together. Show me your best. Any passenger position should be clean or at least side by side. No rear quarter panel takeouts. Drivers ready. Corner marshals ready. We're racing. Sound of the tone. Oh, your leader rolled it over. Corey got by Scott, then rolled it over. So Brandon's going by for the 2. Now then Corey to the 3. Then it's Ron the 4, Matt the 5. Jason and Isaac go 6 and 7. Short course trucks now into that little bit of a wall ride. Brandon looking for a way around Scott. Trying to fight cleanly, can't quite there. Pokes onto the inside. Now in the sweeper section they go. Oh, he has a nice move right there, but Scott holds it back. Corey going to try to go around the outside of both. Then a good move by Brandon on the inside of the table. That was a beautiful textbook short course truck pass. Scott Luther to the inside again. He'll take over. Oh, and then Brandon. No problem there. Not really much of a foul on Brandon. Just keep racing, guys. Scott was outside, tried to come back in, kind of got on two wheels. There was just nowhere to go. So Luther with a little bit of a work now as Brandon is in that top spot. Ron Anderson in the 2. Luther right on the back of that all orange of Anderson. Brandon trying to pull away just a little bit now. Luther trying to look for a way around Anderson to catch back up with Brandon. Trying not Brandon pull too far away here, but Anderson has no such plans in mind. He's going to make that truck as wide as he can to hang on to that 2 position. Oh, and then he rolls it over. Brandon does as well. Luther back to the top spot now. So Scott going to move to that top spot. Brandon going to go to the 2. Corey back up to the 3. It's back to qualifying order. Oh, actually, Brandon 1 up on qualifying order. Corey 1 down. Corey was the 2 car here in this one. Race number 15 of 40 on the track right now. 15 of 40.
3 minutes left.
With 2 to go. 2 to go. Oh, Corey with another little double bobble there. Go ahead, Ron. Go ahead. So Luther back to that top spot. Brandon trying to reel him in. Ron Anderson has a 3. Nemi climbs to the 4. Then it's Corey, Jason, and Isaac. Your leaders are down the straightaway. Nemi puts it up on 2 wheels there. Corey tries to go by, can't make it happen. Then clips the pipe and the cones, rolls it over. So your leader will be coming up on the back of Isaac here shortly. Thank you, sir. Brandon running clean in that 2 spot. Ron Anderson, the 3. Nemi up to the 4.
2 minutes left.
Isaac rolls it over. Thank you, Isaac. So Luther starting to pull away a little bit now here in this one. Oh, Brandon puts it up on 2 wheels. So he's going to let Anderson try to catch him straight away. As Anderson and Nemi will go by Brandon. Brandon made a couple of mistakes on that on and off section in the back. And then Isaac was there. Isaac, you're going to have a bunch of leaders here with you, the next 2 cars as well.
One minute left.
With 1 minute to go, a little bit of chaos there with some lap traffic. Look, guys, if the leaders are coming up on you, hold a wide racing line. If they make a mistake, they still are owed that position next time they catch you.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
So Scott with a 9-second advantage on the field. Then the rest of it kind of tight here. Corey and Matt Nemi getting by Jason for position there.
15 seconds left.
So 2, 3, and 4 are actually fairly close on the track. Oh, no, excuse me. Ron Anderson's in the 2. So 3, 4, and 5 close together on the track right now. Race clock has expired. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. Ron Anderson going to get locked into that 2 spot. Caution on the straightaway. So Scott Luther's going to get the win here in A1. Ron Anderson in the 2, Brandon the 3, Corey, Matt
All
the
drivers are
5,
finished.
then Jason and Isaac. That's how we finish out in that one. So A1 for your short course
race is
class is completed. Scott's going to take that win and carry that momentum into A main number 2. Ron Anderson with a big move from the 4 to the 2.
40 plus 2
As we
WD
head into
buggy.
that one as we'll
A1
get set
main.
to head into race number 16, 40 plus 2 wheel.
One minute to the start of the race.
Chris is 1. You're 1. Brandon 2. Brian 3. Terry 4. Matt 5. Ryan 6. Eric 7.
1 minute to the start of the
Mike
race.
8. Track is yours. Race 16 track is yours.
Eric Cheney. 1 minute to the start of the race. Matt Nemi. Terry Stephenson. Chris Robertson. Brandon Gumara. Brian Eiter. Mike Henriksen. Ryan Seaman.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Grid them up, please. Grid them up. Chris 1,
Less than
Brandon
5.
2, Brian 3, Terry 4, Matt 5, Ryan 6, Eric 7, Mike 8. I got transponders, yeah. It's hitting lower than everybody, but I do have it currently. I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, it's 127. It's a good 30 points less than everybody else, but I'm getting it. It's just a tough position on that chassis wherever it is. I'm dealing with that on another TLR buggy as well. All right, drivers. Corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right, so your leaders get through cleanly in that one. Cheney giving a spot back. Didn't see what happened there, but he must have clipped Nemi. So that's all sorted out. As your leader drag race down the straightaway, Brandon goes a little bit wide there. Brian looks to the inside, can't make it stick. Good battle and everybody there. And then it's Terry just biding time, waiting for something to happen there out of those top 3. Ryan in tow right behind them. Then Nemi, Mike, and Eric. Your leaders into the on and off section, heading back towards the wall. Right they go. Good clean lap so far for everybody in this one. Your lap times coming in 12.6, 12.4, 12.7, 13.2, 13.3, 12.7.
4 minutes left.
Brandon trying to make that buggy right on the dots and the pipes as Brian Eiter gaining, looking for all sorts of way around. Ryan with a little bit of a mistake. He's going to lose touch with the top 4 drivers. Now he's going to have to deal with Nemi battling for that 5 position. Nemi looking for an outside in maneuver there, heading to the rack right. Cannot make it happen. And so he'll have to find another corner to hope to make that move in a little bit later. Your leaders now coming down the straightaway. They're going to be catching you soon, Eric. Just be mindful that leaders will be catching you soon. And now Nimi will be the next up on that chopping block. Oh, Eider with a little bit of a bobble. And getting corner marshaled back in, but he's going to lose 3 positions there. And so it's going to be Robertson with a little bit of a break now. Then it's Brandon and Terry, top 3. Then Brian in the 4. Ryan still 5. Your leader running that all-green buggy with the yellow wheels now into that on and off wall ride section right now. He has hot lap of the race, 12.315. This time by 12.692. So Chris with a 2.1 second advantage on Brandon right now as they run. Then Terry back a little bit more, like 3-4 seconds back. Brian trying to regain that time back to Terry and get back into a top 3. So Nimi, be aware, 3rd place is right behind you. 3rd and 4th. Corner marshal on the cones. Corner marshal, help on the cones. Help on the cones. Help on the cones, please.
2 minutes left.
So Chris and Brandon still towing each other around the track just a little bit here. Brandon has tightened up greatly. As your leaders now come over that tabletop in the middle, top to bottom, it's Chris, Brandon, Brian, Terry, Ryan, Matt, Mike, and Eric is the running order. But we're going to go back to the battle. Up front is your leaders in the all green, then the yellow, orange, and silver of Brandon in the 2 as they go into the on and off section. Mike exits out of the way of Terry there. Terry, just be mindful. You're going to have the battle for 1 and 2 chasing behind you here. You're currently running in that 4 position. Mike as well. And next car as well, Mike, when you get a chance, if he's putting the pressure on you a little bit. Thank you, sir. So 1 and 2 with 1:03 left, so just about 1 minute to go in this one.
1 minute left.
And there it is, the call for 1 minute. Marshall on the cones again. Oh, Brandon a little bit squirrely there through that section, so it's going to leave a little bit more room for Chris. Chris, Brandon, Brian, your top 3. Terry,
left.
Ryan, your top 5. Then it's Matt, Mike, Eric, the rest of the running order here in this one. So Chris starting to pull away from Brandon just a little bit once again here with 30 seconds to go on the race clock. That is the closest battle on the track, though, also between Terry and Ryan. And going over that table and now into the back section of the track. That is the next closest battle on the track. And Mike and Eric in a good battle for that 7 and 8 position as well, bringing up the tail in there. With 10 seconds to go on the clock, 12.17 out of Brandon. Best lap of the race, trying to lay it down here to catch Robertson, excuse me. Nimi, be aware you'll have leaders there with you. Race clock has expired. Race him to the line, race him to the line, race him to the line. Chris will hang on to the win. Brandon will go 2. Terry will hang on to that 4 spot. And Brian will come across in the 3. All done, all stopped, top to bottom. It's going to be Chris, Brandon, Brian, your top 3. Terry and Ryan will go 4 and 5. Matt Nimi goes 6. Eric 7. And Mike in the 8.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 13.54 WD Buggy. A1 main.
So Mikey has first choice. AJ 2, Brandon 3, Austin 4, Tim 5, Terry 6, Cole 7, Richard 8.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Race 17, track is yours. Race 17, track is yours.
AJ Rodriguez, Tim Wallace, Mikey Brown, Bubbles, Richard Orr, Cole Seaman, Brandon Gumara, Terry Stephenson.
All right, track is closed, guys. Grid them up. I do need one of my marshals to go to the bucket in the center.
Less than 5.
Off the straight. I need. Perfect. Yeah, that orange tape is a beast. Your Yelp rating. All right, this is four-wheel drive buggy 13.5 edition. This is A main number 1. Corner marshals are in position. Drivers, show them why you belong in the A. We're going racing less than 5. All right, that is a start here in your 13.5 wheeler division. Brandon with a little bit of a bobble there over that tabletop. Comes into the pipe there, loses a couple of positions. Oh, straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. And he rolls it over again. Now AJ rolls it over. He'll lose 2, so it'll be Austin Azure quickly up to the 2 from that 4 spot. Mikey Brown starting to pull away already, though, in this one. Going to try and clear out, check out from the rest of the field here in 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Mikey Brown over that back section. Austin now jumping in there as well. Coming down the straightaway in that blue, pink, and white. Trying to reel in Mikey in that pink, yellow, and blue buggy. Straightaway.
4 minutes left.
Straightaway. Still there. So a couple of cars quickly out in there, Brandon and Richard. Richard's got the wheel off, but I don't see anything broke. Unless it just sheared the hub straight off there. But it is Mikey Brown out in front. Austin Azure in the 2, trying to keep pace with Mikey. Then the 3 is going to belong to Terry Stephenson right now.
Three minutes left.
So Mikey, Austin, AJ, Terry, and Tim. Then Cole, Brandon, and Richard off track. So the battle for 3, 4, and 5 down the straightaway. Austin trying to keep pace with Brown. Brandon somehow back out there, fired up. We'll have leader there with you, Brandon. Thank you. Austin currently 1.5 seconds back of your leader. Mikey Brown right now in the top spot of this one. Austin in the 2, AJ and Terry in a good little battle as well.
2 minutes left.
With 3 down and 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Mikey into that on and off section in the backhand side. Austin, AJ. Terry, Tim, Cole, Brandon, and Richard, the rest of the running order here in this one so far. The best battle on the track still is between AJ and Terry in that 3 and 4 spot. So we'll see if we can follow that around a little bit. There's AJ down the straightaway. Terry coming down the straightaway as well. And he's fallen back just a little bit. So no real battles on this racing surface. Mikey, Austin, AJ, Terry, Tim, Cole, Brandon, Richard. The running order right now.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left."
As AJ makes a little bit of a mistake, so he'll fall back into the grasp of Terry a little bit. Let's follow that battle. They're coming down the straightaway into that little wedge in the right or left-hand side. Up over that table. Terry now up
left.
to the 3 spot. Behind Austin, AJ in the 4 now. Trying to chase with 25 seconds to go. Mikey Brown out in front. Austin in the 2. Terry the 3. AJ the 4. And Tim Wallace running out your top 5. That is the best battle on the track right now as AJ tries to reel in Terry. Down the straightaway they go. Into that little wedge. That's the battle for 3 position. Terry with a little bit of a bobble there. AJ right on his wing now. Oh, AJ makes a mistake coming into the on and off section though. The race clock has expired. So AJ will actually lose an extra position there with that final lap bobble, but Mikey Brown will get the win here in A1. Austin Azure goes 2, Terry 3, Tim 4, and AJ rounds out your top 5, followed by Cole in the 6, Brandon the 7, and Richard in the 8.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. 4WD Modified Buggy. A1 main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, race 18, track is yours. Race 18, track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Matt Perman. Oriens. Jason Naranjo. Tony Stinger. Rick Pyle. Stephen Bond. Less than 5.
All right, guys, tracks closed, tracks closed, tracks closed. Let's get them to the grid. Grid them up, grid them up. Tony on the 1, Corey the 2, Rick the 3, Matt the 4, Jason the 5, Steve the 6. All right, we are gridded up here in four-wheel drive, modified buggy. Tony is on the pole. Corner marshals are in position. Drivers are in position. We're ready to get racing here. Drivers, sound the tone. Nope, false start, guys. I had third place get taken out. I had first place get taken out. We're going to redo that one. All right, drivers, especially early on in this one, find your break points. Know who's around you. Corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're getting ready to go racing. Sound of the tone. All right, that one is a cleaner start. Straight away, clear. So Tony and Corey trying to drive away just a little bit. Matt right there with them as well. So the three cars starting to pull away just a little bit from the rest of the field here. Tony in the all black wheels up over the big tabletop and into that wall ride now. Oh, Matt gets it spun around, so he's going to lose a spot to Rick there. Oh, and Corey rolls it over as well. So a little bit of breathing room now for Tony.
Four minutes left.
So Tony starting to pull away a little bit from Corey. Corey still having to deal with Matt or chasing him up over that on and off. Rick not quite going away as well. Then it's back to Jason and Steve. Tony, Corey, Matt, Rick, Jason, and Steve is the running order right now. .23 lap pace for your leader. He's got about a 3.5 second cushion on Corey. Well, then kind of gets caught up a little bit on the back there.
3 minutes left.
Straight away, straight away, straight away. Clear. So a couple of tangling buggies there. Things look to be all sorted out. No position changes. 2, 3, and 4 tightening up just a little bit now, maybe. Jason, that you will have a leader behind you, Jason, when he catches you. Thank you. Oh, and then he rolls it over. So Jason lets Corey by, then Corey goes upside down. Corey's going to lose 2 positions to that one. He's going to lose a spot to Matt and to Rick. Rick rolls it over, though, so Corey's going to get 1 right back. So 2, 3, and 4. No, that one, Corey. Thank you. If you would have got turned a little bit more, it would have been good, but you kind of used 8 better than 4 there.
2 minutes left.
With 2 to go in this one. So lots of racing action still. Tony kind of checking out. Oh, man, that section right there, Corey, has had your number here in 4 mod. This time he's clean through it. Matt, Rick. A little bit of patience, Tony, a little bit of patience. You got guys battling 2, 3, and 4 in front of you there. I know you want to put in good laps here and get a good tiebreaker run if you can. And hopefully those guys will give you some positions when needed. So now Corey going to try and work on Matt. It's Tony out in front. cruising around with a pretty good gap. Then it's Matt Perman, and then Corey, Rick.
45 seconds left.
Holy cow. Luckily he hit it. Corey hit that wall square.
$30 seconds left.
With 40 seconds to go. Matt Perman hanging on to that 2 spot right now, looking to seal it up
15
here.
seconds left.
The leader rolls it over. He'll fall back just a little bit. Perman rolls it over again, though, Matt does. So he's trying to let Corey and Rick catch him just a little bit here with 5 seconds to go on the master clock. He'll get by for that bonus lap, and Corey will not. So racing to the line, drivers racing to the line. Tony will get the win. So Stinger will take the win here in round, or A main number 1. Matt will go 2 in A1.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race all done, all stop. It's going to be Tony, Matt, Corey, Rick, Jason, and Steve.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. 2WD modified buggy. A1 main. One minute to the start of the race.
Race 19 track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Bubbles. Tim Wallace. Mikey Brown. Matt Nemi. Eric Hagan. Kevin Lamb. Bryce Moriarty. Less than 5.
All right, guys, tracks closed. Tracks closed. Grid them up, please. Mikey on the 1, Eric the 2, Austin the 3, Tim the 4, Kevin the 5, Matt the 6, Bryce the 7. All right, corner marshals are in position. Drivers, 2-wheel drive modified, A main number 1. We are gridded up and ready to go racing, and let's do exactly that on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. All right, good clean start. Austin jumped a little bit big on the tabletop there. It'll cost him a position. Gets to the inside of Wallace, though, gets that position right back. Now he'll be working on Eric. Mikey Brown, just like we did in 13.5, Wheeler already starting to pull away a little bit from the field here in just a couple of laps. So Mikey, Eric, Austin, Tim, Kevin, Matt, and Bryce, we are 4 laps in, and we are in qualifying order. That's a beautiful thing to see right now as guys starting to look for ways around and picking spots off, but that just means no major mistakes being made right now. Good, clean racing. So no real changes, but we got Mikey Brown leading him around out in front. Eric running that 2. Austin the 3, Tim the 4. Kevin Lamb's going to be top 5. Matt's going to be 6, and Bryce is in that 7 position right now. Best battle on the track right now is that battle for 2, 3, and 4. That's Eric, Austin, and Tim coming down the straightaway right now. Eric running that all silver Schumacher. Then it's the blue, pink, and white Schumacher of Austin. And then it is Wallace running in that 4 position. Mikey Brown kind of checking out, leaving the rest of the field behind right now. It's a 3.5 second gap for him on about a 12-second track. Eric been able to run good, clean laps and hold off Austin so far in this one. Austin clips the pipe, or clips the dot just a little bit there. Austin right on that wing of Eric. That's the battle for 2 right there. That second place battle into that on and off section. Oh, Eric rolls it over. He makes a mistake on the wall ride section there. Now he's going to have to deal with Wallace, but it's going to be Austin Azure moving to that 2 spot now. Now Eric and Wallace in a battle. Oh, a beautiful move right there by Wallace on the inside after that tabletop move. So Eric in 1 lap losing about 2 positions there. With 1:50 to go on the race clock, he's got a little bit of work to do. It's going to be Mikey Brown, Austin Azure, Tim Wallace, and Eric Hagan right now, 1 through 4. That 5 spot's going to be Kevin Lamb. Then it's going to be Bryce and Matt, the rest of the running order here and here. Eric putting a little bit of a bumper to the back of Wallace, letting him know he's there. As they work over that big tabletop, Tim hanging on to that 3 spot. Caution coming into the cone corner. And clear. Kevin, you will have leaders on you very shortly. And Bryce, you'll be the next one as well. Wallace and Hagan, best battle on the track right now. That is the battle for 3 as they work down the straightaway. Wallace trying to stay right on the racing line, not giving Eric. Oh, and there's the room. There's the spot. There's the mistake. Wallace clips the pipe, has to go wide, and Hagan stays right on the line. That's what you're looking for in carpet racing. Just put enough pressure, and make a mistake. And then Eric makes him bobble as well, and he will fall way back now.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go. So that was great racing action here in the middle of that modified buggy racing. But it's Mikey Brown 2 seconds up on Austin Azure. Austin now, since he's got to that 2nd place, has been trying to reel in Mikey. Mikey coming over the cone corner right there, getting around some back markers. Austin coming onto the line right now. A little bit of a pipe tap is going to slow him down just a 10th or 2. So Mikey, Austin, Tim, Eric, Bryce, left. Kevin, Matt is the running order right now in your modified buggy. No real battles on the track. Everybody separated to greater than 3.5 seconds as the master clock expires. Race them to the line. And Austin will finish up in that 2nd. Wallace will hang on to the 3 spot. Mikey Brown going to get the win here in A main number 1.
All drivers are finished.
All done, all stop, all done, all stop.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck. A1 main.
All right, truck class, track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Terry Stephenson, Tim Wallace, Eric Hagan, Ron Anderson, Lane Holmberg, Esteban Gonzalez, Scott Luther, Chris Butler.
Terry hits the favorite cones. All right, guys, track is closed, track is closed, track is closed, track is closed. Track is closed. Grid them up, please. Grid them up.
Less than 5.
This is race number 20. Race 20 is on the track right now. This is just about your halfway point of the racing program once this one's finished. This is your 13.5 stadium truck class. This is A1. Quarter marshals ready. Drivers are going to be ready as well. We're getting ready to go racing. Sound the tone. All right, that is what we're going to call a clean start there for your stadium truck class. We are out and underway and racing. Lane rolls it over a little bit coming off of that wall ride, so he'll lose a couple spots. Eric, Terry, and Tim. That's kind of been the Eric, Terry, and Tim show in this stadium truck class the past couple times I've been here. We'll see how that plays out, see if Esteban or Scott have something to say about that. As those are your current top 5 drivers.
Four minutes left.
With 4 minutes to go, so just 1 minute into this one, Eric pulling away from Terry and Tim just a little bit. Tim starting to put the pressure on Terry, battling for that top 2 position. Ron rolls it over off the tabletop. He'll require a corner marshal. As your leader's already caught and working through back markers. So Eric, Terry, and Tim. Oh, upside down. It's Lane on the wall right again, and Esteban goes upside down as well. So Chris Butler's going to move to the 4, Scott to the 5, Esteban 6, Ron 7, and Lane currently running in that 8 spot, 145 into this one. Your leader still Eric Hagan out in front. He's got a 1.5 second advantage on your leaders.
Three minutes left.
Then it's a good little battle for Scott, Chris, and Lane, or Esteban. Lane's a little bit back from them. It's a lap down. So try to know where you're kind of running in the mix of things, guys. As Eric is running that red with the black doors and the blue rear, that is your leader. Eric, Terry, Tim, Esteban, Scott, Chris, Ron, and Lane, the battle. Right now on the track, Chris clips the shall not pass cones. Gets it spun around, though, a little bit of a factory roll, and back underway.
2 minutes left.
With 2 to go in this one. Wallace continues to follow Terry around, just waiting for a mistake. Terry not giving it. Eric, same thing out in front, maintaining about that 1.5, 2 second gap on the field the entire time. Chris, you'll have leaders on you here. Oh, Wallace going to try and take a little bit of advantage there up the back marker. Terry had to go a little bit wide to slow. Oh, no, Terry, that one's not going to work. There we go, back in. No harm, no foul there for that one. So Wallace takes a great advantage coming off the wall ride, puts himself in position for that little bit of a table, but now he's got to deal with Terry. Oh, he just absolutely puts it on the cone to block the pipe there for Terry. Terry putting the pressure back on with just under 1 to go. Both of them right on the dots. Trying to not give any sort of racing line. Tim goes a little bit wide there. That's the battle for 2. It is Eric out in front. Top to bottom is Eric, Tim, Terry, Esteban, Scott, Chris, Ron, and Lane. As they head into the on and off section, do your leaders with 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Terry trying to find any way to save a 10th or 2 here. Just right on the dots are both drivers. Down the straightaway, that battle of the lead goes. Lane, Scott, and Esteban, be aware your leaders are going to be coming through soon. It's going to be the all-orange truck of Wallace, and then the fluorescent green and black of Terry. If they catch you with 3 seconds to go on the clock, don't be the reason. They're going to get by for one more lap of battle. There, Terry goes by to the inside on the table. They both kind of go off on the table. And Terry is able to sneak back by for that lap. What a good battle and fun racing there. That whole one through. As Eric was able to walk away from that one just a little bit. Terry the 2, Tim 3, Esteban, Scott, Chris, Ron, and Lane.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 21. Mini Truggy. A1 main. One minute to the start of the race. Eric Cheney.
All right, we're getting set to head into race number 21 here. Race 21 track is yours. Race 21 track is yours.
Ikaika Shoemaker. Michael Shoemaker.
All right, guys, track is closed. Grid them up.
Kevin Lamb. Less than 5.
All righty, this is your race 21 Mini Truggy A main number 1. Then we'll finish off A main 1 with our 17.5 buggy up next. So corner marshals are in position, drivers are ready. Let's get this one fired off on the sound of the tone. All right, we're into that tabletop, and we are now calling that a clean start. Oh, Michael rolls it over. He didn't make many mistakes yesterday, makes an early one here. Ikaika tries to get to the inside there. It's a 4-car drag race down that little straightaway. Michael gets squirrely, makes another mistake. He's going to go all the way back to that 4th position now. A little bit of work for the fastest driver in mini truggy all weekend. So Ikaika's going to have that top spot. Cheney to the 2, Lamb to the 3, and Michael with work to do now. So now the excitement level here, mini truggy just got ratcheted up ever so slightly as Ikaika has that top spot now out in front. Eric in 2, and Kevin now the 3.
Four minutes left.
Oh, Kevin and Eric battling it out side by side there up over that tabletop. Eric gets a little squirrely into that back section. Oh no, they kind of clip each other. Eric was trying to make a pass. Couldn't quite make it stick, so he's going to fall back, lose a couple positions there. Ikaika just running good, clean laps out in front, though. Going to try and hold on to the win here in A main number 1. Kevin charging hard now from that 2 spot, though. Michael chasing as well from the 3.
Three minutes left.
His car is super slammed compared to what they normally look like. I almost feel Eric's rear block is dragging on the ground there. Ikaika is still out in front, but Kevin is closing that gap. Shoemaker, Michael version makes another mistake. We didn't see any mistakes out of Michael all qualifying, and he saved them all for A main number 1 apparently here. And now Kevin Lamb going to go to the top spot. Ikaika falls back to 2, Michael to 3.
Two minutes left.
Kevin, Ikaika, Michael, and Eric right now, the running order. Kevin with about a 7-second advantage. John Ikaika. Ikaika is getting reeled in by Michael. With 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Oh, Eric absolutely wedges her in there. James having to bust out the jackhammer. Go ahead. So Kevin now has Michael a lap down here. We're going to be working on the rest of the field shortly.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Kevin, Ikaika, Michael, and Eric. No real battles on the track. Everybody kind of pacing themselves out there. A little bit of a shake-up here, though, in Mini Truggy. Looking forward to seeing how this plays out in A2 and A3. Michael just absolutely dominated through qualifying. Nobody had pace or consistency to keep up with him in qualifying, and that has changed drastically here in A1 as Ikaika has gotten by and Kevin has moved to the top spot. Race clock has expired. Race him to the line. Michael will come across, locking in that 3. Ikaika in the 2. Eric the 4, and your winner of A main number 1, Kevin Lamb with the win. Guys, I'm going to need a few volunteer marshals as well for the next race. I'm going to need a few volunteer marshals for the next race, please.
Up next, race number 22. 17.52 WD Buggy. A1 main.
All right, race 22, track is yours. Race 22, track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race. Bubbles. Travis Iter. Tim Wallace. Red Long. Daniel Price. James Rowan. AJ Rodriguez.
All right, guys, I got a 1 minute call. 1 minute call.
One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys,
Brian
tracks closed. Tracks closed. Line them up. 1 minute call has expired. All right, this is race number 22. Biggest class of the week in your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. This is A main number 1, battling it out 8 cars with all great pace drivers. So let's show the quality and skill and keep the passenger position clean. Corner marshals ready, drivers ready, sound of the tone. All right, so that is a clean start for your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. As Austin Azure out in front of this one. Travis in that 2, AJ the 3, Price, and Rhett right behind him. Austin in that pink, or that blue pink and white buggy heading into the wall ride right now. Trying to stay out in front here. Travis trying to keep pace with Austin. Then it's Travis, AJ in the 3, Rhett the 4, then Tim, Daniel, Brian, and James. The rest of the running order here in this one so far. Oh, Rhett makes a little bit of a bobble there, so he'll lose touch just a little bit. Up over that tabletop goes Austin. And into that back right-hand section of the track. Now down the straightaway he goes. Pulling away a little bit from Travis now. AJ starting to reel in Travis. He's only 0.8 of a second back as they battle up over that little wedge into that tabletop. 2, 3, and then 4 is going to be Rhett Long. 5 is Wallace. 6 is Price. 7 belongs to Eider. And James running in that 8th position currently. So Travis trying to hang on and hold off AJ here. AJ down the straightaway, putting the pressure on Travis. Travis running that all silver. AJ in that red or yellow, red, and black buggy with the yellow wheels. Austin continuing to pace out in front. He's got a 4.8 second advantage on the field. James rolls it over a little bit there. So he'll shuffle back just a touch. Behind 2 and 3. A little bit of open track driving now for your 2nd and 3rd place cars. To see if they can put any pressure on each other. They're running in the 4th spot. Tim Wallace in the 5. And Price down the straightaway, currently running in that 6th spot, down from the 4 that he qualified in with 3 down and 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Austin, Travis, AJ, your top 3.
2 minutes left.
Leader came by last time, 12-3, 12-7 for Travis, 12-7 for AJ. Rhett and Tim, your top 5. Blue, pink, and white with the white wheels. Clear wing, Austin Azure. Down the straightaway he goes. Working his way back into the on and off section. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Clear. So Tim with a big bobble there, he'll lose a position to Daniel. As we look for the battles on the track, it's Travis through Daniel, Travis, AJ, Rhett, and Daniel all pretty close together there. Working through that center section of the track right now. Rhett getting pressured by Price. That's the battle for 4 and 5. That is probably the closest battle on the track right now. With just under 1 minute to go here in 75, 2-wheel drive buggy. Austin Azure out in front, driving that from that TQ position, trying to go start to finish here in A main number 1. Oh, there's a bobble out of Wallace. He rolls it over. You do have a leader in front of you there, Tim, so just be mindful. With 35 seconds to go, Austin with a 4.4 second advantage over Travis right now. But Travis is dealing with AJ, Rhett, Daniel in tow. Then Brian's running that 6, Tim 7, and James running in the 8.
$15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds to go in this one. Austin, Travis, AJ, Rhett, Daniel, Brian, Tim, and James, the running order. Race clock has expired. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you will be done. Austin Azure is going to get that 25th lap, and he will get the win in A main number 1. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. Austin, Travis, AJ, Rhett, Daniel, Brian, Tim, and James is how we finish up.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, we are now in a 15-minute delay. We have a 15-minute break. before the start of A main number 2. We have a 15-minute break before the start of A2. So we will see everybody back right about 12:15. 12:15, let's just start at 12:15 to make it nice and round. 12:15 start.
Landon McCluskey. Jackson Hermes. Mikey Brown, Isaac Lehman, Justin Lawton, 12-4, 12-7, 17-7, 27 flat, 17-4, 15-1, 22.1, 12-1, 16-2, 18 flat, 12-1, 15-2, 16-9, 12-4, 12-3,
All right, guys. Track is closed. Track is closed. Let's bring our novice drivers back to the track to get racing. Our 17.5 buggy guys back to the track to marshal, please. So I need 17.5 buggy guys to come back to the track to marshal, or a few volunteer marshals, either way. All right, race 23 track is yours. Do need a few marshals still to come out.
Tyler Tolsman, FYNYX Workman, Tyler Guthrie, Jenny McMillan,
All right, guys, track's closed. Track's closed. All right, onto the grid, guys. Onto the grid, please. Tyler 1, Ty 2, Jackson 3, Liam 4, Jenny, Landon, Phoenix,
Aaron
and
Bullock.
Aaron. Do I need a 1 minute call for Liam? He's gone? Okay. All right, so this is A main number 2 on the track right now. Tyler Tolzman getting the win in A main number 1. Corner marshals ready, drivers ready. Let's find out what happens in A main number 2 on the sound of the tone. All right, so we are getting a start there in novice. And we are underway. Tolzman and Guthrie battling it back and forth just a little bit here. Rhett into your living room there with the tumble off of it. It gets that buggy back down. Ty with a little bit of a bobble there on the back. And it goes out way wide. Oh. Go ahead, Ty. Go ahead, Ty. Go ahead. Straight away. Straight away.
4 minutes left.
So it's Tyler, Jackson, Aaron, and it looks like Ty's going to get back in front of Aaron. So it's going to be Ty, then Aaron, Phoenix, Ginny, Landon, and Liam right now. How they run in A2. So Tyler, Jackson, Tyler, Aaron, Ginny, Phoenix, and Landon. Phoenix and Landon tangled up a little bit there in the back section as well. Caution on the top of the table and clear. So your leader, Tyler Tolzman, racing his way out of novice this weekend. He's got that orange buggy with the blue back.
3 minutes left.
If he comes through, give him a little bit of breathing room, please. Looks like Landon's going to be dealing with the alligator the last 3 minutes of this one. Chomp, chomp. Holzman with a 9.7 second advantage over Guthrie right now. Then Jackson up to that 3 spot now. Aaron in the 4. Caution on the straightaway. Careful on the straightaway a little bit. Phoenix, you got leaders coming up behind you. Perfectly well done. Oh. Tolzman jumps off
left.
track a little bit there. Oh my. That click track taking some absolute abuse right there on that little kink section this weekend. But it is protecting the marshals in that location for sure. Seal of approval from Daniel Price. So Tolzman, Guthrie, Harris, Gullett, McCleskey, McMillan, and Workman and Smith is the running order right now here in novice. A main number 2 on the track. Tyler now with a 12-second advantage to just about an entire lap on the field here. Caution at the end of the straightaway. With 4 down and 1 to go. 4 down and 1 to go. Two-wheel drive, short course. Two-wheel drive, short course. You guys are up next.
.45 seconds left.
Final 45 here in this one. Tolzman looking to wrap this one up, which means we'll get a brand new winner in A main number 3. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Left. Tyler, as they run, Tolzman would have the win in the overall. Guthrie would be sitting second with a 3 and a 2. Jackson with a 2 and a 3, but a little bit slower than the 3 and the 2 of Ty. Master clock has expired. Race them to the line. Race them to the line. Drivers, when you cross the line, your race is over for A main number 2. So it'll be Tyler, Ty, Jackson, Landon, Aaron,
all drivers are
and Liam. That is a race. So Tyler Tolzman's going to take the win this weekend at 2023 Carpet Madness. In your novice division, Ty Guthrie goes 2 here. Jackson, Landon, Aaron, Phoenix, Jenny, and Liam.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 24. 2WD short course. A2 main. One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty then, 2-wheel drive short course, race number 24, track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Matt Nemi, Isaac Lehman, Ron Anderson, Corey Enns, Brandon Gumra, Jason Naranjo, Scott Luther.
Track is closed. All
Less
trucks
than
to the
5.
grid, please. All trucks to the grid. Track is closed. All trucks to the grid. Scott 1, Corey 2, Brandon 3, Ron 4, Matt 5, Isaac 6, Jason in the 7. All right, here we go. We are gridded up. A main number 1 went to Scott Luther. 21 lap run for him. Looking to try and wrap it up here into A mains. We got our cars gridded up. Our marshals are in position. Corners ready, drivers ready. Get ready to go racing. Less than 5. All right, that is a good, clean start here in short course. So we are racing and underway. Some drag racing going on just a little bit there, guys. Forgot that they had to hit the brakes at the end of the straightaway there. So Luther starting to pull away just a little bit. Nemi up to the 2 from the 5. Then it's Brandon, Ron Anderson, Isaac, Corey, and Jason. Brandon gets back by Nemi, it looks like there. So Nemi will shuffle to the 3 spot. Brandon going to try and reel in Luther here to make this thing go to A main number 3 before deciding a champion.
4 minutes left.
With 4 minutes to go, Anderson now putting the pressure on the back of Nemi as well. It's Brandon, Ron, and Matt. Now Anderson looks like he slides by Nemi as well, but all the while Luther getting out in front, working on a championship trophy right now. Corey with another little bobble there coming off that tabletop is going to shuffle back just a little bit more. Jason, he's not there yet, but be aware of that orange and green truck is your leader. And when he catches you, give him just a little bit of space, please. Oh, Brandon starting to reel in. Scott maybe just a little bit here. Ron Anderson and Matt Nemi in tow as well.
Three minutes left.
The crunch of Lexan as those trucks get side by side in a few different cases. Brandon trying to reel in Scott. He was 2.8 seconds back last time. We'll check it next time through. Oh, Corey with a nice move there on Isaac to go to the fifth position into a top five. Oh, Corey's truck really looking edgy. Really wants to come up on those two wheels. Luther starting to pull away a bit from Brandon now. It was 2.4. Now it's 2.7 once again. Scott just running clean, consistent laps out front right now, looking to seal up a short course championship here in just 2 races in the A mains. Isaac, you'll have leader there with you. Isaac, that is a leader.
2 minutes left.
Isaac, leader. Thank you. Go. So Scott, Brandon, Ron, your top 3. Matt running 4, Corey 5, Isaac, and Jason, the rest of the running order here in this one. Brandon, Ron, Matt, and Corey have all got together, though. 2 through 5 is quite the battle here as they work onto the wedge corner, heading into that tabletop. Brandon's leading around, Ron in the all-orange right there in the mix as well. Then the all-gray of Corey. Then Matt in the fluorescent yellow and sparkling blue. 1:15 to go here on the race clock. Scott Luther with a 5.5 second advantage on the field now, though. Just mere a minute away from a championship here in the 2023 Carpet Madness Indoor Short Course Division. Isaac, the next couple trucks that come on will be leaders. Thank you. Oh, Ron rolls it over.
45 seconds left.
And so he'll lose a spot to Corey.
.30 seconds left.
Ron rolls it over. Just the subtle, slow rollover on that one. Keeping an eye on that battle. Corey, Matt, and Ron. Oh, Matt puts it into the pipe there. So he'll lose a position to Ron. And then kind of clips him. Thank you, Matt. 5 seconds to go on the clock. So Corey's going to get by for one more lap to put the pressure on Brandon. Well, that thing tightened up way too much there at the end as Scott got hooked on lap traffic. He's able to hang on to it by 0.04 of a second over Brandon there at the end. Then Corey will go 3, Ron will go 4, Matt will go 5, Isaac and Jason. So not without any drama, Scott Luther will win the championship here in two-wheel drive short course.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 25. 40 plus 2 WD buggy. A2 main.
Hold for me just a second, 40 plus. Hold for just a second, 40 plus. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Eric Cheney. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brandon Gumara. Matt Nemi. Ryan Seaman. Mike Henriksen. Chris Robertson. Terry Stephenson. Brian Iter. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track's closed. Grid them up. Travis, can you give me the drop? All right, this is your 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy. Chris Robertson getting the win in A main number 1. We're about to find out what happens here in A number 2. Corners are ready. Drivers are ready. We're getting ready to go racing. Sound of the tone. Oh, a little bit of a tumble there from Brandon. As he tumbled, and he'll shuffle back to the back of the pack now. So Chris going to try and drive away Brian, and not going to quite let him do that. Going to be right there on that back wing just a little bit now. As they work into the cone corner here and down the straightaway they go, coming into that little sweeper section. Terry running in that 3 spot. Brandon now back to the 4. Then it's Ryan, Eric. Oh, that body off. I got to have that car with the body off pull off until the body comes back on. Thank you.
4 minutes left.
So with 4 to go here in this one, your leaders into that little wedge on the back left-hand side of the track, into that tabletop. Working to come around onto that on and off section. Oh, Matt ended up with a break there in that one. So a little bit of attrition early in this one. That means Henriksen's going to move up a position as well. We're going to go back to our leader as he goes down the straightaway. Brian Iter trying to chase him, find him in tow. Chris Robertson out in front, 140 into this one. Running good, clean laps, maintaining a top spot here. Thank you, Ryan. As he's starting to pull away a little bit from Brian. Brian going to have to start dealing with Terry and Brandon here very shortly, running 3 and 4. Currently in that 5th spot's going to belong to Ryan, then Eric running 6, Mike in the 7, Matt broke off track in the 8. Now Terry's really gaining on Brian Iter. That's the battle for 2 down the straightaway. Into that little baby table, then that wedge. Now back over that tabletop. That is the white, orange, and red car of Iter. The fluorescent green and black, make it purple, of Terry Stephenson. And Brandon is sitting back just a couple of seconds from the rest of that battle, but they're working to the infield now. Chris Robertson starting to pull away. It is up to a 4.3 second advantage now on the rest of the field. So we stay with that battle for 2 spot after we do a top to bottom run of Chris, Brian, Terry, Brandon, Ryan, Eric, Mike, and Matt. Iter over that little cone corner and down onto the straightaway.
2
Terry
minutes
trying
left.
to catch him. Brandon closing in just a little bit as well. The gap between 2 and 3 sits at 1.6 seconds last time through. Brian looks a little bit quicker this time. It's a 12.6 to a 12.6. Pretty much dead heat. No change in the pace between 2 and 3. Chris Robertson, however, though, maintaining a 3.5 second advantage on the field. So it's down a little bit. Was up to 4.3, now down to 3.5. So a little bit of a bobble, bringing the field back into play ever so slightly with 1:25 to go on the race clock. 1:25 remains here in race 25, your 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy on the track right now. That all-green car with the clear wing, yellow wheels down the straightaway. That is your leader in Chris Robertson. Trying to wrap up the 40-plus in 2 races here, but he goes upside down right there. Now Brian Eider right on the back wing. We got a battle for the lead heading into the on and off section.
1 minute left.
Brian looking for a way around with 1 minute to go. There was no contact. Chris had rolled it over on his own. Terry just absolutely mailing it there. I don't know what happened there. A little bit of a pipe clip, and he gets back
45
underway.
seconds left.
But it is Chris Robertson now trying to hold off Brian Eider with 45 seconds to go. Terry running in that 3, not too far behind. Down the straightaway they work. Ryan, be aware you'll
30
have the
seconds
battle
left.
for the lead coming up on you here shortly. No pressure till they get there, but just be aware. As your leader in that all-green buggy coming into the wall ride, Brian trying to chase him quickly. Chris starting to pull away just a little bit again with about 15 seconds to go on the race
15
clock.
seconds
Terry
left.
trying to keep pace as well. Thank you, Eric. They're going to get by for one more lap. Here it is. Brian has closed back in on him. Down into that little sweeper section they go. Left-hand side of the track up over the table. Battle for the lead. Coming here in AMA number 2. Race clock has expired. Racing the line on and off. Chris going to try and hold on around the corner, and he will get the win here in AMA number 2. Brandon will hang on to that 3rd spot now. Terry goes 4. Ryan, Eric, Mike, and Matt.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 26. 13.54 WD Buggy. A2 main.
Hold just a second, guys. Hold for just a second. All right, track is yours. Race 26, track's yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Bubbles. Tim Wallace. AJ Rodriguez. Mikey Brown. Richard Orr. Terry Stephenson. Brandon Gumara. Cole Seaman. Less than
Track's
5.
closed. Grid them up, guys. Grid them up. Track's closed. I need one marshal to jump out onto that center bucket. You're marshaling. All right, James is marshaling for Brian. Perfect. All right, this is A main number 2 of your 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Mikey Brown getting the win by about 2 seconds over Austin Azure in round number 1. We are gridded up and ready to go racing here in round number 2. Marshals on your sections. Drivers ready. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. All right, that is a good, clean start. So we are underway. Mikey, AJ, Austin, and Brandon. And then it's going to be Tim, Terry, Cole, and Richard. Austin once again making quick work of the 3 and the 2 car. Now finds his way up to second already. Now going to try and reel in Mikey. Mikey's been pretty unflappable so far this weekend, though, so it will be a bit of a challenge to keep pace and keep up with him here in your 13.5 class.
Four minutes left.
So your leader coming into that back section right now, heading into that wall ride. That is the pink, yellow, and blue buggy of Mikey Brown. Looks like Wallace is going to move up to the 2 spot there. Didn't see what happened. Austin and AJ both shuffling back downwards. So Tim moves up to the 2. Then it's going to be Austin, AJ, Terry, Cole, Brandon, and Richard. The rest of the running order here in this one. Then Cole, Brandon in a bit of a battle there, but you guys will have your leader on you, so make sure continue that battle, but give a little bit of space to Mikey as he comes through.
3 minutes left.
Side by side, Cole and Brandon. Oh, Cole making the jump pass there. That's a battle for 6, and it's just as good as anything else on the track right now. Oh, Austin has got Tim for that 2 spot, though. All over the back of that orange buggy is the Azure ride as they head into the left-hand side up that little angled corner and into the back section. Down the straightaway they go. Austin trying to go a little bit wide outside in, possible maneuver. Tim not going to work on him that time through. Maybe outside in on the wall ride. No, again, Tim close. Oh, there it is, outside in, down the straightaway. Beautiful move by Austin to take away the spot from Tim. Set him up, coming on those switchbacks through.
2 minutes left.
And on to the straightaway. Tim right there with him, put the pressure on it. Brandon goes upside down. Marshall in the middle of the lane. Careful there. Oh, careful, careful, careful. So your leader, Mikey Brown, already with an 8.3 second advantage on the field. We're keeping an eye on that battle for 2 and 3 between Austin and Tim. Austin starting to pull away just a little bit now from that. AJ in a good battle with Terry. Coming into that wall ride section as AJ works down the straightaway. One minute to go. 1 minute to go here in this one.
1 minute left.
Mikey Brown looking to wrap it up in 2 here as he works down the straightaway. Oh, Brandon will have to get that body back on.
45 seconds left.
With 25 seconds to go, trying to find some battles on the track. It looks like it might be Tim and AJ is the best one on the track as they go into that wall ride section.
30 seconds left.
And again, Brandon's body coming off on that one. And back underway. So Mikey looking to wrap it up with
15
15 seconds to go here. AJ trying to reel in Wallace for a top 3 run here in A main number 2. There are podium implications in every single main that is run. AJ trying to catch him. He is, looks like he's going to get by. Yeah, they got one last lap. Oh, AJ's going to roll it over, though. That's going to give Tim that breathing room he needs. Race him to the line, drivers, as you cross the line. Your race for A main number 2 has come to an end.
All drivers are
And that
finished.
is it. All stop, all done. Mikey Brown going to get the win. Austin Azure goes 2. Tim 3. AJ 4. Terry 5. Cole, Richard, Brandon is how the rest of the running order finishes up there.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 27. 4WD Modified Buggy. A2 main.
All right, race 27,
1 minute
track
to the
is
start of the race.
yours.
Rick Pyle. Matt Perman. Tony Stinger. Corey Enns. Stephen Bond. Jason Naranjo. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Grid them up, please. Track is closed. Grid them up. Four-wheel drive modified buggy. Tony was getting the win in A main number 1. So we are set to go here in A main number 2. Cars are all on the grid. Marshals are in place. So drivers, let's get ready to go racing. Sound of the tone. Nope, false start, guys. That's the one warning for car 4. Rick, can you get a wheel touching the yellow, please? All right, we are gridded up. Take 2 here for your four-wheel drive modified buggy. Drivers ready, corners ready. Sound of the tone. That time it was Rick's own doing, so we are racing with that one. So Tony and Corey trying to pull away just a little bit. Matt up to the 3 now. Jason the 4. Rick and Steve. So Rick's right on that rear wing of Matt as they come
4
down
minutes
battling
left.
for that third position as the top two drivers already separated by more than 5 seconds on the rest of the field here. Oh, Perriman rolls it over. Matt does. Rick right there. Not able to take advantage of it, though. Not quite that close. Tony starting to pull away from Corey a little bit as well. So Tony looking for a championship here in A main number 2. So it's Tony, Corey, Matt, your top 3. Rick running 4, Jason the 5, and Steven is running in that 6th spot. It's a 24 and a 5-12 pace for your leader. Corey sits 4.9 back,
3
Matt
minutes
7.8 back of Corey. Then it's 1.7 and 1.7. Rick and Jason trying to reel in Matt right now. Rick continuing to apply the pressure on Matt. Matt way wide. Back and forth they go. Then he's wide again. Yeah, Rick's going to take the pass there on that one. Oh, and he's going to get clipped a little bit with Jason, and they fall back. Thank you, Steve. Back and forth go Matt and Rick. That's the best battle on the track. That is the battle for third position here in A main number 2. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. You need a little help getting the body back on the Jason's ride there. Rick got by Matt once again as those two have been battling the whole race. Oh, Matt will take the spot away from Rick there. Rick gets back to that dot quickly as Matt goes just a little bit wide. And so he'll take back over that top spot once again. Then he clips the dot. Matt right back in the battle. That battle for third continues to be the best one on the track. Matt with a nice little move there off of that wedge into that tabletop. Then he goes wide and tried to slam the door on Rick. Rick took the bait and turned it into the cone, so he'll be a little bit of breathing room now. Tony, Corey, Matt, your top 3. Rick and Steve, your top 5. And Jason running in that 6th position. Tony, Corey, Matt, Rick, Jason, and Steve, the running order right now here in this one.
One minute left.
Tony, Corey, Matt, Rick, Jason, and Steve, still the running order right now. Best bet on the track continues to be Matt and Rick. Matt's down the straightaway. Rick's lost touch with him just a little bit here. Straightaway, clear. Your leader goes upside down. Gets that factory roll, though, continues to drive around the track now. Corey running comfortably in that 2. 8.6 back of your leader, 10.8 back of
15
third.
seconds left.
Five minutes has expired, so race him to the line. Tony Stinger will get the win, and he will be your four-wheel drive modified buggy champion this weekend at the 2023 HRCR Carpet Madness. All stop, all done. It's going to be Tony, Corey, and Matt, your top 3, followed by Rick, Jason, and Steve.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 28. 2WD modified buggy. A2 main.
.28 hold, please. Hold 28.
One minute to the start of the race.
Take the interior buckets, please, guys, first. Interior buckets first. Race 28, track is yours. 28, track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tim Wallace. Mikey Brown. Bubbles. Eric Hagan. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bryce Moriarty. Kevin Lamb.
I have a 1 minute call. 1 minute call. All right, 1 minute call is canceled. Track is closed. Let's get him to the grid. Grid him up, please. Grid him up. Back one, Bryce. 7's empty. 6 is empty. Back one. There you go. All right, we are gridded up for A main number 2 of two-wheel drive modified buggy. Mikey Brown getting the win. He's getting set to try to end his weekend right here with 2 championship trophies in A main number 2. Who has something for him here? Let's find out. A main number 2 set to go on the tone. Less than 5. Great start there for your two-wheel drive modified buggy. So we are racing 5 minutes of blistering fast two-wheel drive action. Mikey trying to pull away from the little bit of the field right now as they battle. Eric hits the dot, rolls it over, only loses one position though. Great factory roll there for him. That's going to put Austin in the 2 onto the charge of Mikey now quickly. Kevin Lamb rolls it over there on cone corner. As your leaders come by for another lap here. Mikey, Austin, Eric, Tim, Bryce, Kevin, and Matt. Matt broke off track, not making the start here in this one.
Four minutes left.
So Eric's going to lose a spot there to Tim. Tries to take it back, has to go over the pipe to do so, though, so that doesn't work out. So Tim will hang on to that spot. Oh, and then Eric kind of clips him there. Bryce will take advantage and get by both of those drivers. Austin rolls it over on the cone corner, though, so now Mikey Brown with comfort plus in this one, and it's not a Delta flight. This is your two-wheel drive modified buggy on the track right now, but he's got room to breathe out in front. Austin is sure running that too. He's got Bryce, Tim, and Eric all right there with him. Bryce is going to lose a spot to Tim Wallace there, coming on and off of cone corner onto the straightaway. Wallace, Moriarty, and Hagan battling out into that cone corner. Bryce is going to set up the outside in, can't make it happen.
3 minutes
Wallace
left.
going to hang on to that position with 3 minutes to go. Austin now working back through the lap markers as well. And Mikey's working through the lap markers. So he's in that pink, yellow, and blue buggy with the yellow wheels. Austin in the other lane, other lane, other lane. Thank you. So a couple of big rollovers there for Azure. Now he has to deal with Wallace, Moriarty, and Eric. When he was chasing down Mikey, now he's trying to hang on to that 2 position. Moriarty, Wallace, and Eric back and forth they go. Down the straightaway, a little bit of a drag race. Wallace goes a little wide there. Moriarty gets in there. Couldn't get the throttle out, though, so Hagen will take the win
2 minutes
on
left.
that corner, and he'll move up to that 4th position. Down the straightaway they go. Mikey Brown and Austin Azure 2 and 1, and then it's 3, 4, and 5. Up over that tabletop jump right now. Bryce makes a little bit of a bobble, needs Marshall help, other lane. There it is. So he's going to lose touch now with those leaders. Wallace still able to hang on to that 3rd spot. Austin in the 2, but Mikey Brown checked out, gone. Coming through with 1:15 to go. Mikey, Austin, Tim, Eric, and Kevin, your top 5. Bryce running 6, Matt 7.
One minute left.
Final minute of this one. Mikey trying to hang on to that top position. He's got a lap up on the field, so it should be pretty comfortable for him to do just that. With 45 seconds to go, Kevin and Bryce in a good little battle. As your leader works across the line now and down the straightaway.
30 seconds left.
Makes a little bit of a bobble there over the tabletop, but into that back right section. Final 15 seconds of this one. Wallace, Azure, and Eric is heating up now. Wallace has gotten by Austin with 8 seconds on the clock. The question is, will they get by for one more lap? It looks like they will. Into that little sweeper section they go. Race clock has expired. Race them to the line. Wallace trying to get a 2 here and potential have podium implications heading into A main number 3 as they come around the corner. Austin clips the wing but not able to make the move as he has to hold back on that one. So great racing there in A main number 2 of your 2-wheel drive modified buggy. And that is going to be it for race number 28. Good finish to that one.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 29. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck. A2 main.
All right, hang out just a second for me, Stadium Truck. Hang for me just a second.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Stadium Truck Classic track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Terry Stephenson, Tim Wallace, Scott Luther, Esteban Gonzalez, Eric Hagen, Lane Holmberg, Ron Anderson, Chris Butler. Less than 5.
Track is closed. Track is closed. Grid them up. Drivers to the grid, please. To the grid. Do I need a 1 minute call for Ron? Huh? Nope, there he is. He was hiding from me. Corner marshals are in place. Your A1 winner, Eric Hagan, taking it pretty much start to finish in that one. We'll see if anybody gives him any trouble and grief here in A main number 2. Corners ready, drivers ready. We're going racing. Less than 5. A little bit of contact there in the back, but nothing to write home about, which means we will not, and we will continue racing here in A main number 2. Eric and Terry quickly out, trying to run away just a little bit from the rest of the field, see if they can get some battles going here in A main number 2. Then it's Wallace, Esteban, Lane, Scott, Chris, and Ron. Your leaders into that wall ride section. Coming up on to the straightaway. Terry a little bit closer here in A main number 2 than he was in A1. He's got a little bit better of a start. And now he can start to pace the truck of Eric out in front. Lane, you already have leaders there with you. Ron, same goes to you.
4 minutes left.
That one in front of you, Ron, is for position. Yellow, pink, and blue is for position. You can battle that one out. The orange car behind you, however, is not. He is a leader. So Eric continuing to run clean laps here in the 13.5 truck. Terry a little bit quicker there through the cone corner. So he's going to be right back on that wing of Eric as they run through there. Top to bottom, it's going to be Eric, Terry, Tim, your top 3. Esteban and Scott, 4 and 5. That's going to be Chris, Lane, and Ron, the rest of the running order here in this one so far. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway, clear. Your leaders work down that straightaway, up over that little baby table, and into that left-hand corner. Good, clean lap so far for everybody as we approach 2 down and 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes
Eric,
left.
Terry, Tim, Esteban, and Scott, your top 5. Then it's going to be Chris, Lane, Ron, Anderson, the rest of the running order in this one. Whew. That was close. That one's for position in front of you, Ron. So Eric pulling a little bit of a gap on Terry. Tim staying with those guys up front there, just not able to gap them and really close in. He's just kind of running that pace out there, sitting about 3 seconds back most of this race. Scott and Esteban in a good little battle, 4 and 5, as they switch this lap around. Well, Scott goes a little bit deep off that wedge corner. Esteban will go by. Ron gets back by Lane.
2 minutes left.
Up over that tabletop they go. All the trucks together. Leaders will be coming up on the back markers. Back markers also in some battles together. So be patient from all aspects of this one. Terry has closed right up there with Eric. Oh, gets a look, takes a little bit peek inside with 1:25 to go on the race clock. It's Eric and Terry now coming around that cone corner and down the straightaway they go. The red and blue of Eric, then the fluorescent green and purple of Terry up over that tabletop. 1 minute and 10 seconds remain. That battle's been pretty consistent. Feels like, I don't know, a year straight now here in the 13.5 Stadium Truck class. As they battle it out, Esteban, you'll have leaders on you here very shortly. Esteban currently running in that top 4 position. Wallace running in that 3rd spot, kind of on his own. 3 seconds back, 9 seconds ahead. As Terry has shuffled back to about 1 second back from Eric now, with 30 seconds to go on the clock.
Left.
So he's going to need a little bit of help out of your leader. Maybe got it right there coming out of that corner. Oh, Terry absolutely cutting off every corner he can as they work on the left-hand side of the track up over that tabletop. With 15 seconds to go, we're going to get this one plus one more.
Left.
Exercise a little bit of patience, Esteban, just a little bit. You got your leaders battling for the A2 win right in front of you. With 8 seconds to go on the clock, they're scheduled to go 23 laps, and this looks like it will be a race to the line situation as the clock expires. Eric will hang on to win number 2, and he will win the overall championship this weekend in truck.
All drivers are finished.
What a battle for 5 minutes. Those two back and forth, top to bottom. It's going to be Eric, Terry, and Tim, your top 3. Esteban, Scott, your top 5. Then Chris, Lane, and Ron rounds out the running order in race number 29, two-wheel drive, 13.5 Stadium Truck.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 30. Mini Truggy. A2 main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, race 30, track is yours. Race 30, track is yours.
Kevin Lamb. Ikaika Shoemaker. 1 minute to the start of the race. Michael Shoemaker. Less than 5.
All right, track is closed. Eric, are you going to run this one? No is the answer. All right, we are going to get gridded up then. Michael on the 1, 2 is empty. Ikaika on the 3, and Kevin on the 4. A1 went to Kevin Lamb. A2 about to get underway here. Corners are in place. Drivers already sound the tone. A much better start this time for Michael here in your mini truggy class. Race number 30 on the track right now. One more race in A main number 2. Uh-oh, Michael with another big mistake there. So Ikaika's going to go back to the top spot. Kevin's going to roll it over as well. This is eerily similar to A main number 1. Oh, Ikaika with a mistake, though. Here comes Kevin right on his wing now. As they go over that wall ride, coming around the cone corner and down the straightaway. Ikaika with another little bit of a bobble. Kevin right there putting the pressure on him as they go up over that little wedge corner and onto the tabletop. Yeah, nice move. Oh, Kevin had it. Not able to throttle out of that tight little corner, though, so Ikaika will take the spot.
4 minutes left.
Ikaika deep jump into the wall right there. Him and Kevin battling it out down the straightaway. The battle for 1 and 2. Oh, Ikaika hard into the wall there and breaks. And he'll have to save it for A3. So now it is Kevin Lamb out in front with a big gap. Back to Michael. So Kevin going to look to wrap this thing up in 2 mains. Sends it full send off the tabletop all the way to the flat there. And Carr soaked it up pretty well, actually. So Kevin trying out some new lines while he's got a little bit of a big gap here. He's starting to reel in Michael just a little bit.
3 minutes left.
Esteban keeping a close eye on Kevin like, man, you're kind of jumping kind of close to me there, my guy. So Kevin working on the back of Michael now to put him a lap down here with 2, approaching halfway here, just about 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Michael in jeopardy here of getting the dirty TQ, which is the top qualifier. Doesn't quite bring home the number 1 plate. Good little battle for these guys going on, though. Having some fun with it here with left. Just under 2 minutes to go in race number 30. I will need volunteer marshals following this one. I'll need volunteer marshals following this race for your 17.5 A main number 2. So back and forth they go, the mini truggy. Michael holding off Kevin. Kevin playing a little bit as well, just trying to put the pressure on Michael. Oh, there's a little slide inside. Michael gets back through. Down the straightaway they work right now. Over that wedge into that
left.
tabletop. Michael makes that little bobble there. Down the straightaway they go. 2 and 1 currently as they run.
45 seconds left.
Hack. As Kevin clips the back there. With 35 seconds to go here in race number 30. 17.5 two-wheel drive, you guys are up next. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, you guys are up next.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Final 15 seconds here. They might get by for one more lap. Now the question is going to be, can Kevin actually get by Michael here on the final lap? Michael's going to try to make it easy. No, he's not going to make it easy. There they go, up over the tabletop. One more time, down through, over onto the back wall. Oh, Kevin shortcuts it, so Michael will hold him off there on that final lap. And that's going to be it for race number 30 as we'll head into race 31, your two-wheel drive buggy 17.5 variety. I will need volunteer marshals for this next one.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 31. 17.52 WD buggy. A2 main. One minute to the start of the race.
Following this race, there will be another 15-minute break following this race. There will be a 15-minute race following, or 15-minute break following this race. 15-minute break following 31. 31, hold for me just a second, guys.
HRCR
Hold just a sec. Let me make sure everything's set up here. All right, race 31, track's yours, track's yours. Track is yours, track is
1 minute
yours.
To the start of the race. Brian Iter. James Rowan. Bubbles. Daniel Price. Red Long. Tim Wallace. Travis Iter.
Matt, can you check got a 1 minute call real quick for James?
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, this is a main number 2 for your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Austin Azure getting the win in a main number 1, going 25 laps. We'll see what A2 has in store for us. Travis, I need you to have a wheel on the yellow, please. All right, we are gridded up and ready to go. Corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're getting ready to go racing. Sound of the tone. So something's not quite right in James' machine. That was a tough spot to be in, throttling down the straightaway and then running into the wall. But Austin's going to get a quick break out in front. Travis is going to be in chase. AJ, Daniel, Brian, Rhett, and Tim. Your leader in that blue, pink, and white buggy with the white wheels heading into that wall ride section. Oh, watch at the end of the straightaway there. Oh, a little bit of chaos and carnage. As I look back over there, Austin is upside down, and so he loses 4 positions. He'll find himself currently running in that 5th spot. But a lot of work to do, but a lot of time to do it with 3:45 to go. As we go back up front, who do we have? It is Daniel Price, and then AJ, Austin, Travis, Brian, Tim, and Rhett. It is all 7 cars drag racing down the straightaway together. Daniel Price now out in front, AJ in that 2 spot. Price in that all gray buggy with the white wheels. Trying to run away. Austin looking for a clean way around. AJ Travis right there in the mix as well. Down the straightaway go the 17.5 buggies. Austin taking a little bit of a wider approach into that sweeper section every time. We'll see how that plays out throughout the race as they continue to pace with Price here. No mistakes being made anywhere up front for anybody to capitalize on. There's a small bobble there by Travis Eider, but he'll stay right up in the mix. Austin continuing to put the pressure on AJ. AJ out a little bit wide right there. Side by side they go. Able to hang on is AJ. It's a great bit of driving right there. Travis has caught back up to him, and he'll go to the inside of Austin as Austin clips the dot just a little bit there. So Daniel Price still out in front with 2:15 to go. No, Travis return that position. Travis return that position. Thank you. So Austin will take advantage of the contact and go to the 2 spot. Now he'll try and chase down Price. There's a clean pass by Travis. AJ tried to throttle back in. Couldn't make it stick. And ends up tumbling just a little bit at the end of it. So Austin going to try and reel in Price. Price, caution on the back, on and off. Caution, stay tight, stay tight, stay tight. Clear. So Price into that wall ride section right now. Rhett letting Austin go by. Thank you, Rhett. It's Daniel, Austin, Travis, and Tim, your top 4. AJ, Brian, Rhett, and James, the rest of the 8. With 1:15 to go, Austin starting to reel in Price once again here. Trying to secure this thing up in A number 2. Anything can happen in these races, so you don't want to risk having to go to an A main number 3. Austin knows that right now with 1 minute to go, trying to reel in the all-gray machine of Price out in front. Daniel used to be primarily a 4-wheel short course guy, but he is out here.
45 seconds left.
2-wheel and 4-wheel short course, but showing you he's got the skills in the buggy. Austin now going to put those skills to the test as he is right on that rear wing. Travis up to 3, Tim, AJ, Brian, Rhett, and James, the rest of the running order. Little peek inside by Austin with 30 seconds to go. That should be about 3 laps that these guys get. This one plus 2. And here we go. So we should have about 2 laps to go. Price making that buggy wide and tight on the racing lines, not giving any position up to Austin with 10 seconds to go. 1 more lap for your leaders. Here we go. Battle down the straightaway. The all gray of Daniel Price. Austin in the blue, pink, and white. Careful, Ray. You got your leaders right there with you. Daniel running a clean lap. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. Not going to be able to get there. Daniel Price will hold on and win A main number 2. And then it will be Austin in the 2, Travis the 3, Tim Wallace 4, AJ 5, Brian, Rhett, James, the rest of the running order.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 32. Novice. A3 main.
All right, we are in a 15-minute break, guys. 15-minute break. I will see everybody at 150. Let's make it 17. 150. 150. Racing to resume at 150. Racing to resume at 150.
Jackson Harris. FYNYX Workman. Jenny McMillan.
All right, guys, track is closed. Novice A3, start making your way to the stand, please. Track is closed. Novice A3, start making your way to the stand, please. 17-5. 17-5 drivers from A2 back to the track to Marshall. 17-5 back to the track to Marshall, please.
Tyler Guthrie.
All right, race 32, track is yours. 32 track is yours.
Aaron Gullett. Landon McCluskey. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Let's get them gridded up, please. Grid them up. Tyler is going to be sitting this one out as he is your champion, so the one spot will be empty. Ty, you'll take the 2. Jackson, the 3. Liam, 4. Jenny, 5. Landon, 6. Phoenix, 7. Aaron in the 8. All right, we are gridded up those 2 empty spaces. Our drivers who are not here, let's get deciding some podium finishes here. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. I am ready. Let's get racing. Sound of the tone. Get those guys sorted out. They'll get back in the race in action here. Oh, Landon jumps off track. Oh, the big stretch over the bar. And he's back underway. So Ty with his best start of his 3A main so far. Jackson right there with him. Daniel right behind you. Daniel, straight away. That goes straight away. Thank you. So Ty Guthrie down the straightaway right now, leading around novice A main number 3 here. Jackson in chase. And then Jenny going to be all the way up to the 3 spot here. So Jenny looking for a top 3 run here in A main number 3 in that white, pink, and blue truck.
4 minutes left.
But Phoenix is right behind her. He's got something to say about that possibly as he tries to reel her in. Aaron running down in that 6th spot right behind both of them. Not battling for position. Aaron already seems to be a lap down from the field currently. Your leader into that wall ride. It is Ty Guthrie in that yellow and blue buggy. Down the straightaway he works. Coming up on some lap traffic, so if he happens to catch him, maybe hold a wide racing line if he can. Phoenix battling there with Jenny. Jenny's going to jump off track. Off that tabletop just a little bit. As Ty works down the straightaway.
3 minutes left.
With 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Everybody pretty well spaced out right now. Ty and Jackson seem to be the closest battle on the track, and that is about a 3-second gap between those two drivers still. So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
Two minutes left.
With 2 minutes to go, your leader into that wall ride section right now. Nope, Landon and Ginny coming together a little bit. Jackson trying to catch Ty. Ty kind of pulling away, keeping an eye. Ginny and Landon in a little bit of a battle now. Those are the two trucks on the track right now. Ooh, Jackson hard into the wall at the end of the straightaway. And he gets back underway.
One minute left.
Caution at the end of the sweeper.
45 seconds left.
Jackson looks like he might be done there at the end of it. Either that or maybe we should be done to avoid destroying the whole front end of the car.
30 seconds left.
Tyler, Phoenix, Jackson, Jenny, Landon, Aaron, Tyler, and Liam.
$15 seconds left.
Final 15 seconds here of A-main number 3 of your novice. Everybody looking maybe to get by for one more lap here. We'll see. Yeah, we do. So race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line to finish out a great weekend of novice driving here. And Ty will get the win. Phoenix comes in the 2. Jenny the 3. Landon 4. Aaron,
finished.
Jackson, Tyler, and Liam. Great job to all my novice drivers this weekend.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 33. 2WD short course.
We'll get our marshals
Avery
out there from novice, and we'll get into our two-wheel drive short course. All right, race 33, track is yours. Race 33, track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race. Matt Nemi, Isaac Lehman, Ori Enns, Ron Anderson, Brandon Gumra. Jason Naranjo.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's get him to the grid. The number 1 spot will be empty for your champion, Scott Luther, this weekend. Corey Ennis going to be in the 2. Brandon 3, Ron 4, Matt 5, Isaac 6, Jason in the 7. Looks like there's still some podium implications out there with a 5, 6, and a 7-pointer on the board. So we got some work to do here in A main number 3. Let's keep it clean, drivers. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. A3 of two-wheel drive short course. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. All right, so Nemi making a move past Anderson, but Corey able to hang on to that top spot. Brandon 2, Matt 3, Ron 4, Isaac 5, and Jason in the 6. So Corey leading him around right now. He's in that all gray car, and then Brandon in the orange, purple, and gray truck right behind him. Matt in the yellow and blue. Matt's going to make a little bit of a bobble there. He's going to give that spot back to Ron Anderson now. So Corey, Brandon, Ron, and Matt right now, the running order here in this one.
4 minutes left.
Brandon and Corey both make a little bit of a bobbles there. They will stretch it back out, though, here very shortly. It's 3 sets of 2 car paddles. It's Corey and Brandon up front. Then it's Matt and Ron. Then it's Isaac and Jason. As they run right now, this would put Corey back onto that podium and kick Ron Anderson off of the podium. So lots to do here in the final 325 of this one. Two-wheel drive short course on the track right now. A main number 3, race 33 of 40. Corey in that all gray heading into that on and off section back into the wall ride. Brandon in tow trying to chase him, reel him down in. Switching it back and down the straightaway they go.
3 minutes left.
Brandon reeling him in just a little bit. Last time it was a 13-7 for Corey, 13-4 for Brandon. This time it's a 13-8 to a 13-6. Brandon now on that back bumper of Corey as they head into that big tabletop. Heading to the backside section of the track, it's Ron running 3 now, Matt 3, Ron 4, Isaac, Jason, and Scott. Your leaders have definitely pulled away from the other 4 trucks now in this one. They got a battle going on, though. Oh, Corey puts it up on the side. Can't quite get out of it. Brandon down the straightaway. Corey in tow now. Brandon going to be 1. Corey going to be in the 2. As they change now, Corey would still be podium. However, Brandon would jump him into that 2 spot. Corey would fall to the 3. Ron Anderson still outside looking in. Corey gets to the inside of Brandon there. Oh, and up and over. A little bit of contact there. Coming back onto the track. Corey got a little bit excited after the contact. He was in the position he needed to be, but then jumped off the table. And so Brandon was able to take advantage. Brandon did not get that position by the contact. Oh, and Corey jumps off track again in the same spot. 1:35 to go, 1:35 to go. As they run right now, Corey would have 5 overall main points. Ron Anderson still outside looking in with 6. Ron needs to find a way past Matt Niemi right now. Matt doing his best to move up the overall leaderboard as well. As they head into that left-hand side of the track, now up over that tabletop.
One minute left.
1 minute to go here in two-wheel drive short course. Brandon with a little bit of a comfortable lead now. Matt Niemi pulling away from Ron Anderson as well. Jason and Isaac still in a good battle for that 5 and 6 position.
Left.
Just under 45 seconds to go here in race number 33. Race 34 is up next. Modified buggy, or 40 plus buggy.
30 seconds left.
Brandon could clean laps coming through there in and across the line now with 15 seconds to go. Corey will get by though. He'll keep him honest on this last lap. Matt will as well. Looks like Ron will as well. So we got a couple of battles here on the final lap. Race clock has expired. Race him to the line. Two-wheel drive short course. Coming to a head here in A main number 3. Ron Anderson rolls it over. Nail in the coffin. It will be Brandon and Corey jumping onto that podium here to join Scott Luther this weekend.
All drivers are finished.
So Brandon, Corey, Ron gets by Matt there, so that'll put a tie into that final podium position for Corey and Ron. Matt Niemi goes 4, Jason 5, and Isaac finishes up in that 6th spot for race number 33. Eric, track's not yours yet, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 34. 40 plus 2 WD buggy. A3 main.
Race 34, track is yours. Race 34, track is yours. Track is yours, race 34.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Caution at the end of the straightaway.
Eric Cheney. Brian Niter. Brandon Gumra. Terry Stephenson. Ryan Seaman.
Matt, are you done with your two-wheel?
Less than 5.
All right, I got a check. Mike Hendrickson. Mike Hendrickson. Do we need a 1 minute call for Mike Hendrickson? Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. Track is closed. Grid him up. Hendrickson. Hendrickson. All right, so the 1 spot is empty. Brandon's on the 2, Brian's the 3, Terry's the 4. The 5 spot is empty. Ryan on the 6, Eric on the 7. All right, this has already been won by your champion, Chris Robertson, this weekend, but we got a little bit of podium possibilities here. Terry needs to step it up, and he's got a chance to earn himself a podium spot. So let's find out here what happens in 40 plus two-wheel drive. A main number 3 drivers, sound of the tone. See, oh no. I don't mean to laugh, Brian, but the way that buggy abruptly just went nowhere was. So people always ask me, when you put out the grids, why don't you make them as wide as possible? Shouldn't we get as much space between it as possible? And the reason being, you just saw right there, is even though we had some gaps in the middle of the field, by the time we got to that first corner, there were no gaps. So the bigger grid you lay down on the straightaway, the faster drivers will go to close that gap before the first corner. If you want the actual closest racing action without contact, put the grids as close together as possible without being silly. And then drivers have to be patient with the throttle finger rather than closing the gap in front of them.
4 minutes left.
You see it time and time again. Racer sees space, racer closes space. Thank you, Ryan. Go ahead. So Brandon leading around. Terry has moved up into that 2 spot right now. And that moves him to 6 overall main points. He needs to find a way to get himself to that top spot to put himself in a tie with Brian for that last main or that last podium position, because as they run right now, Brandon has a 2 and a 3, Brian has a 2 and a 3, and Terry would have a 2 and a 4. So Terry's trying to do just that right now. Brandon out in front, but Terry trying to reel him in here with just about 2 minutes down in this one. Then Ryan and Brian in a good little battle. There it is. Brandon makes a bobble there. So Brandon makes a mistake, and Terry will go by. That'll put him in a tie for that final podium position. Now it becomes a lapse in time tiebreaker. Terry currently losing that one as well. So he needs to pick up the pace. Not only does he need to win, he needs to be a quick pace here for this one. So Brandon in tow. Ryan, you have leaders there with you. Up over that tabletop, he goes your leader, Brandon, in tow. Then it's Ryan right there, but Brian Eider running in that 3rd position currently. Ryan 4th. Eric broken off track. So these are the last 4 cars left here in your 40 plus 2-wheel drive buggy.
Two minutes left.
With 2 minutes to go, Terry and Brandon starting to tighten up front. They go into that on and off in the back left, right-hand side of the track. Coming over around the cone corner right now. Down the straightaway they work. It is Terry in the green and purple, the orange and gray of Brandon running in that 2 spot. Brian Eider in the 3. He's 4.8 back of this battle currently. Brandon with a little bit of a pipe tap there. He's going to slow it down ever so slightly. Down and up over that tabletop goes your leader, Brandon, trying to reel him in. Terry running clean laps out in front, though. He's got it to a 47-lap run on a 10:09. Brian currently has a 47-lap run on a 10:06 to hold on to that podium position. So Terry has to find 3 seconds in about 1 minute here. That is going to be difficult to do. But if we're going to find ourselves on that podium position, taking home one of those plaques, and rubbing it in the face of the track owner. That's exactly what Terry is going to have to do here in the final 45. Oh, but Brian's running quick in this one too. So he's gone to a 48-lap run here with his 3rd place to replace the A1 3rd. So Brian says, not so fast, Terry. as they run on here in A main number 3 to determine overall podium positions. With 15 seconds to go
15
on the
seconds left.
clock. Terry, Brandon, Brian is the current running order. Ryan running in that 4 spot. Brian now starting to reel in Brandon just a little bit. They look like they're going to get by for one more lap here. Race him to the line, drivers race him to the line. Terry coming across, he's done his part here, but Brian was able to do his part as well and race and hold on to that position. And that is going to be a race for A3 here in 40 plus 2-wheel drive buggy. Brian will hang on to that third and final podium spot.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 35. 13.54 WD buggy. A3 main.
Hold just a sec, 35. Hold just a sec. I need my marshals out from 40 plus 2-wheel, please. Need my marshals out from 40 plus 2-wheel. Race 35 track is yours. 35 track is yours.
AJ Rodriguez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tim Wallace. Bubbles. Terry Stephenson. Richard Orr. Cole Seaman. Brandon Gumara.
All right, guys, track is closed. To the grid, please, to
Less
the
than
grid. The 1 is empty for your champion this weekend, Mikey Brown. 2 will be AJ. 3, Brandon. 4 is Austin. Tim in the 5, Terry the 6, Cole, and Richard. All right, let's see what we got. Looking at the podium things are looking a little bit tight there for that third spot. 7, 8, and 9 for Tim, Terry, and AJ. Cars look good and gridded up. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers ready, corners ready. We're going to go race in less than 5. All right, it is a good, clean start here in 13.5, 4-wheel drive buggy. Mikey Brown with the win. 2 2s out of Austin so far. Has a pretty good stronghold on that second place, but it is not guaranteed. If somebody with a 3 can find a way to a 1 here in A main number 3. Right now, it is AJ and Brandon out in front. Oh, Brandon rolls it over a little bit. Austin will go by. So now it's going to be AJ out in front being chased by Azure, then Brandon, Tim, Cole, and Richard. The rest of the running order here in this one. Good clean start so far to your 13.5 4-wheel drive A main number 3, race 35 of 40 on the track right now.
Four minutes left.
With 4 minutes to go, the youngster AJ Rodriguez out in front right now. And Austin chasing him down just a little bit, but AJ doing a great job keeping pace, running clean laps out in front. So it's AJ, Austin, Tim, Cole, and Richard. Then Brandon.
Three minutes left.
So AJ out in front, Austin, Tim, Cole, Richard, Brandon, Mikey, and Terry. It's like Terry had made the start. I'm not going to make the finish, however, though. Austin starting to close the gap just a little bit between him and AJ as they go into that on and off section in that wall ride now. It is the red and black buggy with the yellow wheels of AJ Rodriguez down the straightaway. Austin in that 2 spot right there. And down the straightaway they work, and Tim Wallace trying to keep pace in that 3rd. Cole up to the 4 spot now. Running the rent-a-ride from Mikey Brown, the champion car. Unfortunate for Cole, that means there's no excuses left.
2 minutes left.
As it's AJ, Austin, Tim, Cole, Brandon, Richard, Mikey, and Terry. So AJ on a 24 and a 5:03, Austin 24 and a 5:04, Tim on a 24 and a 5:07. Cole is running in that 4 spot, then Brandon, Richard. Oh, Cole hits the cone corner. So he'll let Brandon jump on by, slide up into that 4 spot. Cole will fall back to that 5.
One minute left.
Final minute to go. AJ's been able to hold off Austin just about this entire race. Cole, you'll have the leaders on you here shortly. With 35 seconds to go, Austin trying to put the pressure on AJ here. But AJ continuing to run good, clean laps out there. There should see about 2 to 3 more laps to go in this one. Tim Wallace running 3, Brandon 4, Cole 5, and then Richard, Mikey, and Terry the rest of the running order. That gap, here it is, final lap, looking like it's going to be right here. AJ trying to hang on for just a couple of more corners. Into that cone corner and down and across the straightaway. Austin right there in the back end. But it will be AJ hanging on to the win in 13.5 4-wheel A main number 3. Austin goes to Tim 3, Brandon, Cole, Richard, Mikey, and Terry. What a run there from all drivers, including the youngster. Congratulations, AJ, getting the win, and that will move him up onto the podium position with 5 overall main points, jumping ahead of Wallace there. As we'll head into the modified version of your 4-wheel drive buggy here as we get ready for 4-wheel drive modified buggy.
Up next, race number 36. 4WD modified buggy. A3 main.
So race 36, just hold for me, please. No laps yet. Race 36, no laps. Race 36, track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Corey Enns. Matt Perman. Rick Pyle. Stephen Bond. Jason Naranjo. Less than 5.
All right, track is closed. Track is closed. To the grid, drivers to the grid. All right, we are gridded up and ready to go. Tony already wrapping up the championship here, but let's determine some podium positions. Corners ready, drivers ready, four-wheel drive, modified buggy A, main number 3, sound of the tone. Corey off to a quick start this time. Rick chasing in the 2, then it's Matt, Jason, and Steve. Steve going to make the move past Jason there. Jason going to try to go for the air pass, can't make it stick. So Corey in that all gray with the orange wheels out in front. Rick in the 2, in the blue, white, and orange. Then it's Matt in the silver with the fluorescent yellow checkers flag up front. So that little bit of a tangle between Rick and Matt will help Corey. Oh, and then Corey goes upside down on a back marker, so much for that help. As now Rick and Matt right in the fray once again, so it's a 3-car battle for the lead down the straightaway.
4 minutes left.
Corey trying to pull away once again. Thank you, Matt. From the rest of the field, Rick and Matt trying to say not so fast this time. As they head into that backhand section in the wall ride right now. With 120 into this one, this is a main number 3 of modified four-wheel drive buggy. Open motors in these guys. Pick the power plant of your choosing. Jason, you got leaders there with you. So that'll move Matt to the 2 spot now, or Matt to the top spot now. Rick to the top spot, Matt, then Corey. Oh, it's changing all over the place here. Rick Pyle, though, now has that top spot. Matt in the chase.
3 minutes
Corey
left.
in the 3 with 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Your leaders down the straightaway. And Rick and Matt come together just a little bit. Corey jumps off track. Everybody gets it sorted out, all in the same position. So here we go. We are racing halfway home in this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Rick with the lead. Now Corey starting to put the pressure on Matt, looking to the inside. Yeah, he'll take it away from there on that little baby tabletop. So now Corey will try to work on Rick, but Matt says, I'm not going anywhere just yet, and he is right there with him as well. So 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway in a good little battle. Then it's Steve and Jason in a battle as well. Matt rolls it over on that big tabletop, so he'll lose touch with 1 and 2, and then rolls it over again on cone corner. no. Body's got to get back on Matt's machine. And there he's back underway. So now we went from things being really super tight with 3 cars battling down the straightaway together all race long to guys kind of spaced out now. Rick with a 5-second advantage over Corey, who has a 6-second advantage over Matt. With 1:15 to go here in A main number 3.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. 1 to go. Rick Pyle looking like he's going to try to take the win here. But it doesn't look like it's going to be enough to get him to that podium position this weekend. As he would have to get an extra lap in there, and he's 6 seconds off of the pace to do just that.
30 seconds left.
To get to that 23-lap run, which is what he has to do to try to get into a tiebreaker with Matt. With 20 seconds to go on the race clock.
15 seconds left.
That was scary. Steve and Jason decided to see who could slalom each other better down the straightaway. I don't know if there was a true winner in that one. Race them to the line, drivers, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you will done. Rick Pyle will take the win here in A main number 3. Matt will go 3rd, Corey will go 2nd, Steve 4th, and Jason will finish out in the top 5. All done, all stop, all done, all stop.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 37. 2WD modified buggy. A3 main.
All right, we have a couple of white cars blocking the path out of the building for some people to get some access to their vehicles and get out. So if you have one of those white cars that possibly is blocking a path, or some people from making their way out of the facility, if you could get those moved at your earliest convenience, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, race 37, track's yours.
One minute to the start of the race. Bubbles. Tim Wallace. Eric Hagan. Kevin Lamb. Bryce Moriarty.
All right, track is closed. Drivers to the grid.
Less than 5.
All right, we are gridded up. It is, I should have 5 cars on the grid. There we go. 2-wheel drive, modified buggy, A main number 3, Mikey Brown, already wrapped up your championship. Matt Nemi doing full send, breaking the machine. We got a couple of gaps out on there, but we got some action to be had on the track. It really comes down to Austin and Tim deciding who wants 2nd and who wants 3rd. But here we go. Corner marshals ready, drivers ready. A main number 3, sound of the tone. So Eric getting kind of a little bit of a bumper there, going a little wide after that section, then rolling it over on the downside, and then coming onto the straightaway as well. So he's got a lot of work to do there. Wallace rolling it over after that tabletop. That tabletop sneaky, tricky. It's been getting a bunch of drivers throughout the weekend here at your 2023 HRCR Carpet Madness. As Austin Azure with a pretty big lead already. Kevin Lamb now in that 2 spot. Then it's Wallace, Moriarty, then Hagen. So those 3 drivers right in front of him are a chance for Hagen to get into that second position right in front of him, but that will not quite be enough to get himself onto that podium position. So he's going to need a little bit of help from the driver right behind him, as well as reeling those guys in. But Kevin and Tim not exactly letting that happen super easy. And as I say that, Kevin will go into the pipe, and then Bryce will give Eric a position. And now Kevin right in the grasp of Eric, trying to reel him in that on and off section into the wall right in the back. That is the battle for 2. Or excuse me, the battle for 3. Then Wallace right in front of that would be the battle for 2. So Lamb now trying to hold off Eric for that 3rd position here. In A-main number 3 on the track right now. Austin Azure out in front. Wallace in the 2. Lamb the 3. Hagen the 4th. Eric, looking outside, looking inside, trying to find a clean way around Kevin. Not going to happen right there in that part of the track just yet.
3 minutes left.
With 2 down and 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Lots of racing to go. Oh, Eric right tight on the pipe there, looking for motor down on Kevin. Kevin running that 17.5 buggy here in your modified class. He's going to give that spot up to Eric to avoid any sort of contact down that straightaway. And so now Eric with 1 more driver in between him and Austin. That is Tim Wallace, who's running clean laps, kind of out on his own there. Over that tabletop goes Wallace. He's in that blue and orange buggy. Coming across the line right now is Tim. And into that wall ride section he goes. Oh, Bryce
2
takes
minutes
it
left.
deep into that first jump of the wall ride. As Tim continues to drive away, the gap between 2 and 3 is 4.4 seconds. Last time by, we'll check it this time through. Austin, Tim, Eric, Kevin, Bryce, Mikey, Matt. Right now, the running order in this one, 25 and a 5:09 for Austin Azure out in front. We had that gap at 4.4 previously, still at 4.4 from Tim back to Eric. So let's check it this time through. It's down to 4.1. So Eric a little bit quicker than Tim that time through. It was a 12.7 to a 12.4. So we're watching that blue and orange buggy and the red and blue buggy, trying to see exactly how they pace each other. That's kind of the closest battle on the track right now. Austin Azure 9 seconds up on Eric or Tim, looking to put him a lap down here.
.45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go.
.30 seconds left.
And so time is running out here on your 2-wheel drive modified class. Austin Azure still leading it around. Tim Wallace in the 2, Eric Hagen the 3. Eric has it down to a 2.8 second gap now between him and Tim.
15 seconds left.
But with 14 seconds left to go, they're going to get this lap plus 1 more. It's going to be likely just a running out of time situation here for Eric. Bryce will give way and not be the reason that causes anything to happen. Eric will slide by. He does slide by. So he's going to keep Tim honest here on this last and final lap. Race him to the line. Drivers race him to the line. Austin Azure will take the win here in A main number 3. Wallace will go 2. Hagen goes 3. Lamb 4. And Bryce will finish up in the 5.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 38. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck. A3 main.
Race 38, track is yours. Race 38, track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Terry Stephenson. Esteban Gonzalez. Ron Anderson. Scott Luther. Lane Holmberg. Tim Wallace.
Track is closed. Drivers to the
Less than
grid,
5.
please. Drivers to the grid. Eric able to land, then secure the overall championship here in this one. On the final tape spot, the 7's going to be empty. Chris Butler, last call for Chris. Okay, gone. Corner marshals are ready. Let's look at the scoring here. There's a little bit of changes that can happen. Terry with 4, Tim with 6, Esteban with 8, and Scott with 10. So corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. Your A3 for two-wheel drive stadium truck is going on the sound of the tone. All right, that is a good clean start. So we are racing here in this one. Terry out in front. He's going to try and run away from the rest of the field. Esteban giving back that spot to Tim that he got on that second corner there. We'll see what Terry does driving out front this time instead of chasing Eric as he did in A1 and A2. And Tim's not going to let Terry get away just quite that easy. Esteban and Scott in tow as well. Then it's Ron and Lane.
Four minutes left.
1 minute into this one, Terry still holding on to that top spot with Tim Wallace in tow. Your leaders are 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Esteban and Scott Luther falling a little bit behind now, and Lane was looking for a way around Ron. Ron showed him the cones without actually making any sort of contact there. Just some old wily veteran tricks. Slamming the door there. Wallace still right there with Terry as they go into the back on and off section. It is the fluorescent green and purple truck of Terry Stephenson, then the all-orange truck of Tim Wallace. Battling for that 1 and 2 spot. Then it's the 3 now of Scott Luther, the 4 of Esteban Gonzalez. Lane and Ron, you guys will have the battle for the lead on you here very, very quickly. Driver warning to lane, no reverse, please.
Three minutes left.
Ron and Lane get back to their battle as the battle for the top spot continues to rage on here between Terry and Tim. Then it's 3 sets of 2-car true truck battles out there right now. Scott and Esteban in a battle, Ron and Lane in a battle, and Terry and Tim in a battle out front. We're going to go back to that battle out front right now between Terry and Tim. Working down on and on to the straightaway. Goes Terry. He's got to hold off Tim. We're just halfway home in this one. Terry and Tim continue to battle in that on and off section up into the wall now. Over around the corner and down the straightaway they go. That is the battle for 1 and 2. Oh, Esteban looks to the inside of Scott coming into the wall ride. They don't make contact, but Luther tries to avoid the contact, and he puts it into the wall and then again into the cone. So it looks like if all the things are correct, Ron Anderson running in that 6th spot behind Lane, kind of almost a lap back of him here now. So that battle has definitely gone away a little bit. And Wallace has gotten by Terry. I didn't see when it happened, but Wallace now past Terry. So Terry's got to chase once again here to catch Tim. As I was looking down at the computer, I saw the name change to Tim, trying to figure out what happened, possibly any mislaps. No, Wallace gets by. And now he has that top spot with 1:25 to go on the race clock. Terry going to have to chase and close the gap. 1.1 last time by. Scott, you'll have leaders on you. Thank you very much, Scott. And one more. There we go. It was 1.1. Now it's 1.4. Wallace was the quicker of the 2 drivers that time through. With 1:03 to go, it was 1.4. Now it's 0.8. This time it's Terry who's quicker through. That gap for the 1 and 2 is getting much tighter. It's Tim, Terry, Esteban, Scott, Lane, Ron, Eric, and Chris Butler, your top to bottom running order here in 13.5 Stadium Truck. Wallace over that little double. Then it's down into the big table. Ron Anderson lets him go by with 39 seconds on the race clock. We got a battle down the straightaway. Wallace and Terry. Into that little switchback they go. Over that little elevation on the left and that tricky little table. Oh, Wallace running good clean lap there. Terry right there pacing him as well with 24 seconds to go. We should see at least 2 more laps, if not a third. Oh, Terry looks at the inside. Can't make it stick. It's Wallace hanging on to it. Oh, Terry jumps off track right there. And that might seal it here for A-Main number 3. With 5 seconds to go, it's going to be this is the final lap. So Wallace is trying to settle the nerves in, make a few more corners, and get the win here in A-Main number 3. And he will do just that. He will just miss out on the tiebreaker, however, to Terry. So Terry will hang on to the 2 spot. Wallace will go 3 for the weekend. And that will wrap up your Stadium Truck division here for the 2023 Carpet Madness at HRCR.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 39. Mini Truggy. A3 main.
All right, we're going to head into our mini truggy class. All right, race 39, track is yours. Race 39, track is yours. We'll get those marshals out here with 1 more to go. All right. Normally your champion does not get to run 83, but with only 3 cars, we're going to let it happen for this specific instance.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just to make sure there's still 3 cars going around the track.
Ikai Shoemaker.
All right, straightaway is closed. Let's get him on the grid, driver.
Less
Straightaway is
than 5.
closed. Let's get him on the grid, please. All righty, your mini truggy A3 main. Corners are in position somewhat. Drivers are ready as well. Corners ready, drivers ready. Racing sound of the tone. With a quick tone start there, drivers seem to be ready, and we're underway here in A main number 3. For a little 3-truck battle down the straightaway they go. It's Michael Ikaika and Kevin. Up over that tabletop and dropping down. 17.5 A main, you guys are up next. 17.5 A main, you guys are up next for the final race of today's program. Department of Transportation, we have a road blockage on I-90.
4 minutes
And everybody
left.
back underway. Mini truggy racing down. A little 4-wheel drive. Truck styles. Miniature versions of their 8-scale counterparts. Really became a nice little class for the outdoors as well. Once the tracks got a little bit bigger in the outdoor scene. 2-wheel drive got a little bit harder to run. So the 4-wheel drive buggy and the mini truggy and 4-wheel short course became a little bit more. Michael, I'm going to have you give that position to Ikaika. You cannot take advantage by a track cut there. Thank you. And so it's going to be Ikaika, Michael, and Kevin right now. Running order in this one. Ikaika with the break in A2, trying to get a little bit of redemption here in A main number 3.
3 minutes left.
Ooh, Ikaika playing a little bit of pinball action there. Caution on the straightaway. $2:15 down, $2:45 to go. $2:15 down, $2:45 to go here in this one. Your A3 for your mini truggy class. Ikaika, Kevin, Michael, Eric is the running order right now. Kevin trying to reel in Ikaika up front here in this one.
2 minutes left.
Ikaika hard on the throttle and brakes, running full punch right now. Woo! Big jump. Jumping off of that little wedge there in the back left corner. Kevin trying to reel him in here with just about 1:25 to go. Just staying right on that wing. Seeing if he can force Ikaika into a little bit of a bobble, just like that. So we'll delete a couple laps here
1 minute left.
off of Kevin. Move him down the leaderboard. Kevin now running in third. It's Ikaika, Michael, Kevin, the running order in this one. I deleted a lap for you, Kevin, so
45 seconds left.
you are currently running in third. So no stealing those A main 3 points.
30 seconds left.
So final 30 seconds of this one, Ikaika, Michael, and Kevin is the current running order. Kevin slides by Ikaika. Ikaika, a little bit of pipe tapping going on there. And looks like Michael's going to get by for one more lap as well. So race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. Go a little bit wide, drifting around. And Ikaika will take the win here in A main number 3. Kevin will go third. Michael's not going to finish.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished. I do need volunteer marshals for the final race here.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 40. 17.52 WD buggy. A3 main.
All right, guys. You guys can wait for the clock to tick down a little bit, or I will give race 40 the track. I do need volunteer marshals to finish out, please. I need at least 3 marshals to finish me out.
Tim Wallace. Daniel Price. Red Long. James Rowan. AJ Rodriguez. Brian Iter. Bubbles. Travis Iter. One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Track is closed. Track is closed. I need one more marshal on the infield there. If I could get a marshal on the infield bucket. Perfect, thank you. We do not have a champion here in A main number 3. Final race of the night, and we get to decide something here in this one. 5 minutes of two-wheel drive, 17.5 motor, two-wheel drive buggies. Drivers are ready, marshals are ready. Let's go racing. Less than 5. Yeah, we're going to call that a good start. So we are racing here in A main number 3 of your two-wheel drive buggy class. Oh, AJ rolls it over on his own there coming onto the straightaway. So he's going to lose a bunch of positions. That's going to put a little bit of a gap between Austin, Travis, and the rest of the field, but they're going to try to quickly close that gap back up. Austin, the winner of A1. Daniel Price, the winner of A2. A3 on the track right now. Austin going to try and wrap up the overall championship. Travis in tow right behind him. Going to try to say something about that as they work down the straightaway, and here comes the rest of the cars in tow. 17.5, highly competitive class this weekend. Absolutely blistering paces all weekend long. Rhett rolls it over. He'll lose 3 spots. Ooh, a little bit of a pipe kiss there for Travis as he goes down the straightaway. It's Austin Azure leading him around, though, in that top spot. Tim Wallace staying up there with the top 3 in that little bit of a race. They've kind of pulled away from the rest of the field. Daniel Price running for your A2 winner in that 4th position. So Austin in that blue, pink, and white. Travis in the all silver. Then it's Wallace in the blue and the orange. That is 1, 2, and 3. Daniel Price in the all gray and the 4. Looks like James Rowan in the 5. Rhett in the 6. AJ 7. And Brian Eider in the 8. Right now as they run. Austin coming to the cone corner right now. Travis has reeled him in a little bit. That gap has definitely tightened up as they head on the left-hand side of the track here with 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Your leaders in through the cone corner and down the straightaway. Once again, clean laps by both 1 and 2. Wallace right there in the mix. Should something happen with 1 and 2? Could he be a dark horse here in A main number 3?
3 minutes left.
2 down and 3 to go now. 2 down, 3 to go. Your leaders coming into that left-hand side of the track. Oh, no, that contact not going to work there, but it's going to bring Wallace back into the mix as well. Oh, Eider rolls it over on the pipe, so now Wallace to the 2. So now it's Azure, Wallace, and Eider down the straightaway. Heading into that big tabletop they go. Then Daniel still running in that 4 spot, kind of out on his own little island. James trying to hold off AJ for the 5 and 6. Brian in a battle with Rhett for the 7 and the 8, and that one's going to have to. Leaders coming through, guys. Leaders coming through. There we go. Perfect. So Travis rolls it over in the wall right there on his own again. So he's going to fall back from that battle for the top 2. And possibly now Price going to reel him in. Price, if he can take a 1 and a 3, that all helps him potentially to earn his spot onto that podium. Right now he's holding on to that spot. But Wallace sitting in that 2 spot has something to say about it. So Price cannot lose any more positions here in this one. Your leader continues to be Austin Azure, but he's got Wallace right on that back wing right now as he works down the straightaway with 1:40 to go on the race clock. Definitely Wallace's best run so far here in the 17.5 class. Austin going to try and take the win here, leave no doubt, no tiebreakers, no guesswork for A main number 3. But he's got Wallace right there with him. Eider still running in that 3 spot, Price in the 4, AJ 5, James, then Brian and Rhett. Your leaders making their way. James are going to be right on your wing here shortly. His next car as well. Thank you, sir. So Austin trying to hold off Wallace as they go down the straightaway. Tim just 0.4 of a second back as they come with 1 minute to go on the race clock. Just 1 minute left here in your A main 3 and your 2023 HRCR Carpet Madness here in Hayden, Idaho. Austin Azure, left-hand side of the track now. Wallace closing back in a little bit, gets a little squirrely coming down into that tabletop. And Travis kind of in the mix with a little bit of lap traffic though, but lap traffic is battling it out. That all silver car with the blue antenna is one of your leaders. He gets bumped there. A lot of tight battles, a lot of tight track. Price trying to pick his way through there as well, all dark gray. Austin starting to pull away from Tim just a little bit now. 5 seconds on the clock. Austin looks like he's going to get by for one more lap. Wallace is going to be close. I'm not sure he will. He does not get caught at the line. So Austin Azure on a victory lap here for 17.5 2-wheel. As he comes down across the line, he will be your champion this weekend. And that will wrap us up for the 2023 HRCR Carpet Madness race. We'll have the final results up here shortly, and we'll get ready to do podium awards and photos.
The race is completed.
Wallace, he would have got you on 3 straight points too.